Yakuza 5. It's not great. Let's try to finish it. We're gonna be in for another fun evening. Another fun installment of Will the Wrath of God itself stop the stream? The answer is probably. Currently got a pretty rough storm going on outside. Not too, it doesn't look too bad near me. We got a flash flood warning a while back, but it's not actually raining at the moment, so hopefully it's fine. Hey, Secret. Hey, Fusion. Not that I mean, the Wrath of God has other ways of manifesting. See Kibo literally dying of heat exhaustion yesterday. On that note, fan, go. Go. Okay. That will help at least a little. Alright, first things first. I've gotta find fucking Akiyama's restaurant where the chef man is. That is at Conroy? Just very strange choices. Like, even beyond the obvious with this game, some very strange choices. Like, why send me back to Kamurocho for only one chapter? The finale chapter. I mean, multiple chapters within the finale, for some reason, but you know what I mean. I'm not talking to that guy. Fuck that. I ain't talking to anybody. I don't want to have to. X-Arts on story mode in English, just to see how it was. If Strives also isn't perfect, it's definitely better than this one. Yeah. Doesn't really surprise me. Wait, back is Akiyama! I kind of figured. I kind of assumed you were comparing the dubs. Because that's all you ever compare. Nobody ever compares Japanese dubs. Take a picture of your kitty. Nice. Everyone's cheering for Zach's game. I'm not. I'm mad. I'm mad because even though theoretically I have my doubts now. I have my doubts now based on some text leaks we were seeing that may or may not be true. But theoretically, a Crisis Core remake has no connection to Final Fantasy VII Remake. So why did they, so why are they using the recast people? Why are they redubbing it? Why does Zack sound terrible now? Where the fuck is Rick Gomez? He doesn't do much. He doesn't do much these days. They probably wouldn't have gotten him back even if they did give a shit about getting the originals back, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm pissed. I got you an ad of an esport player raging over how he never got a win. Oof. Sorry about that. It's a representation of my rage at this game. Yes, it's clearly intentional. Okay, alright. I got his now. Now I've just gotta... Should you have spoiled it? No. Gamrick, I don't want to play that game. I needed to know sooner or later, remember? Like, I've gone on record saying that the only way I would even continue playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake series, or whatever the hell you want to call it, is if I had a guarantee that they were going back on the rails. So if they're going off the rails, which it very well seems like they might be, then I have no reason to give a shit. I ain't playing that fucking dumpster fire. No, thank you. Got really good ad placement. We really do. It works out sometimes. We get Genshin ads once in a while. Alright. Okay, that's the last of the restaurant, so all I have to do is wait for that. I have to wait to get control of Kiryu again. drive back to the city he was in, and actually finish up the dish there, because I never did with him, and also maybe do his training. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Because full disclosure, if I can get this game done tonight, I would like to get this game done tonight. Can't believe Genesis was Evolto. I'm all along. I can absolutely believe that. Unless Mega Donation, I would play it for an incentive. I would play most things for an incentive. Not all, but most. Kind of a slut like that. Also, Kibo's dying. Yeah, I want to be done with this game. Then I want to finish Kamen Rider 5s, and then I want to watch One Piece. I'm not gonna make it a sub goal or whatever we were talking about yesterday. It might be a good incentive, but the fact is, I personally really want to get back into it. And like the entire thing with After Darks is just shit that I would be watching on my own time anyway. Oh shit, One Piece, yeah. Oh, JC, have you not been here for any of that? We've been talking about that a lot lately. Yeah. Yeah, like I would only really have the time to do it as an After Dark. After Dark is, like I said, just mostly more about me just watching stuff I'd be watching in my free time anyway. I want to watch it, so I'm not gonna lock that behind a paywall or whatever. However you want to put it. I gotta come up with something else. I've clearly got to come up with some other kind of better incentive to put down there besides a Yu-Gi-Oh stream and this Columbo group watch. Because, again, shit, the situation has become dire as far as I'm concerned. Like, the fact that can just now happen, Kibo literally just fucking overheating mid-stream. Like, that's cause for concern. So, yeah, I definitely need to do something to give better incentive for people to give me money. But I don't know what it's going to be. It's not going to be One Piece. Yeah, I infected Pump's timeline with LawLu, even though I'm technically not even allowed to ship LawLu yet, because I haven't met one of the characters involved with that. Hello, Best. Playing the Three Houses demo for $500? That won't work. Unless people really want me to start the game like a week early. I know you meant hopes. I know you probably meant hopes. There's really no point in that. That ain't gonna fool anybody. Everybody knows I'm just gonna play the real game when it comes out. Granted, I'd appreciate the money to be able to buy a copy of the real game, but hey. Damn it, what about me is unhip? I know that guy. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep too, Flowers. No excuses. That's right, that's Sada-san. He's a regular at least. Sada-san! Oh, well, if it isn't Lisa's owner himself. Hello, Akiyama-san. Imagine running into you here. There a problem? Not so much a problem, but Akiyama-san, I need you to be honest with me. Yeah? Oh, God, what the frick? Oh! Well, thank you, Help. Goddamn. I needed that, genuinely. I've been feeling really fucking depressed. I still need a better incentive than a Yu-Gi-Oh stream. But nonetheless, I appreciate it immensely. Thank you very much, dude. Crazy Uncle Proho, back on his bullshit. Gifting subs to Spice, Donut Fan, Donkey-zan, Blue Tracksuit, and Neo the Third. You're going to cry? Fucking same. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've gotten any Huberts whatsoever. Thank you, Help. I needed that. Never whore yourself out, just be a whore in video games. Exactly. Your cousin might be coming tomorrow for the stream, so you're not sure if you're gonna be here tomorrow. Okay, cool, secret. No worries. How long has it been since we've seen Spice? She popped in for the Genshin update a while back. Like I said, she's not in the Discord just because she doesn't want to get distracted, but like she pops in once in a while. Like I said, she's just very, very busy with schoolwork as far as I know. But yeah, she was in here actually relatively recently. And I follow her on Twitter. She's doing all right as far as I can tell. And that just spikes getting the notification remembering we exist. Possible. Am I really that unhip? Sorry. Well, am I? Fucking, I don't know. I don't know who you are, man. Busy pumpkins. Busy, busy, busy. Who are you? Fucking, apparently I have to say yes. You joined the stream to ask what exactly this game did to me because the Discord notification concerned you and the first words you heard were "give me money." The fucking timing of people coming in here sometimes, I swear to God. Jesus Christ, help. Yeah, I don't want it. You said you haven't played this one, right? Yeah, I won't spoil it for you. Hopefully I haven't already spoiled it just talking about it in Discord with people and whatnot, but, to be very polite / general and non-spoilery about it, this game's plot is kind of a mess. This game's plot is kind of a hot mess. And, like, even more so than some other Yakuza's, really, really hinges on, like, tangential, convenient connections to other characters. It's a thing. I'm gonna be okay. We're gonna make it through it. Depending on how this game ends, I may or may not have to make Yakuza 6 a sub-goal. But, yeah. I don't know. So I really am unhip. Why is that? I don't know, man. I'm just doing what the guy told me, okay? Not exactly something I can pinpoint, but there's something a little off, I think. Well, that doesn't help me. What am I supposed to do? Hold on. What brought this up? Well, you know how our firm regularly uses your club to entertain guests? Yes, of course. And we do appreciate your patronage. I've just completely lost my Akiyama voice. What little voice I had for him. I have a confession. I've fallen for one of your hostesses. It's Miyu-chan. Miyu? Huh. I wanted to get to know her better, so I built up some courage and asked her out. She shot me down. You're not hip enough for me, she said. Huh. So that's what has her down. I don't mean to toot my own horn here, but I'm a successful businessman with a top-name company. I have a certain level of confidence in myself. Being close to 40, I know I'm a bit old, but I wouldn't say I've lost my looks. The suit I'm wearing is the latest in today's fashion, too. True, people find out. People in the know wouldn't recognize you to be very well off. She turned me down because she doesn't like me as a person. Well, that wouldn't be great either, but I could at least come to terms with it. Did we figure out the connection yet, JC? Were you yesterday? Oh, with Shinada? Kind of. I feel like I'm hoping I'm still hoping there's gonna be at least a little more to it. I'm still hoping there will be at least a little more to it, but, as of now, the connection is that, the connection is, kind of twofold. Alright. All it is that, one, Daigo went to high school with Shinada. They weren't even, like, friends, really, or anything. It's just that they went to the same high school, they vaguely knew each other. And Daigo was a big baseball fan. Like, he really respected Shinada and their team because of, like, yeah, obviously that was when Kiryu was in jail. And his dad was kind of, you know, off his, his dad was dead by that point, yeah. Duh. Going through a rough time, so he was a big sports fan. Really, really respected Shinada. And so came back into his life because apparently the thing that got Shinada expelled from baseball, and this is just how it was explained to me, it was actually really confusing / poorly spaced apart, so I forgot some of the details. But from what I understand, based on the synopsis that was provided to me, a bunch of big shot Yakuza clans, one of which was the Tojo, I think, back in the day. A bunch of high-end Yakuza clans started rigging all of the professional baseball leagues to rig the betting pools because I guess they were just that fucking desperate for money and had literally nothing better to do than rig betting pools? That seems kind of sad for fucking Yakuza, but whatever. That's what I was told. And so that was the whole basis for the quote-unquote Nagoya family. They aren't actually like a proper Yakuza. It was literally just like fucking everybody in the city agreeing that they'd had enough of this bullshit. And so they concocted this elaborate fucking scheme to make it look like Shinada was cheating and get him expelled, and somehow that stopped the rest of the rigging. It sounds kind of stupid when I say it out loud, doesn't it? It made more sense when I was just reading it back yesterday. If Stu gets back in here at some point, I think he was the one who gave me the recap. Maybe he can explain it better. Because saying that all back out loud, I feel really fucking dumb. I feel really fucking dumb. Wolfric, you? Wolfric, do you feel fucking dumb? I feel fucking dumb. I'm not hip enough, I just don't understand it. I hear Hugh and Lewis can help you with that. Yeah. What else did you say? Actually, she was stunned. I was so stunned by her rejection, I stumbled out of the club without probing any deeper. Pathetic, I know. See. Akiyama-san, please, can you ask Miyu-chan just why she thinks I'm so unhip? That's honestly out of my hands, but if you have a complaint about our quality service, I'm all ears. If it's a private matter. Please, I'm ashamed by this. If I don't fix it, I won't be able to go to your club ever again. Explain it to me as if I was 5. That's basically what I said yesterday, because again, I was perfectly willing to think that, like, I missed something. Because, like, I didn't even get it. I didn't even get what the point was up until, like, the very end in Final Confrontation of his chapter. Like, I'm not sure... Like, I'm not sure how much of that summary I read was because Stu had already finished the entire game / read stuff. Oh, flowers! What the heck? That does indeed help. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Enjoy your arc harmonicas. Or, right, regular harmonicas, actually. Surprisingly. I appreciate it, flowers. Yes, that does indeed help. Thank you very much. But, yeah, like, again, there was a possibility I was missing something, so I literally asked people who had played the game before. I'm like, please, by all means. I'm not gonna shit on the game for not explaining this well if I missed something. Please explain this to me as if I were 5. And that was what I got. What to do? He's a loyal customer and a big spender. Turn him down would be bad for business. We'll do. Probably throw out your own once it's Friday, so you don't have to feel like you're spending too much fusion. Yeah, no worries. I know how you like to pace yourself. You're good. You will? Thank you. God handed you your negotiating skill. How can I turn out a regular when they're threatening not to return? Huh, sorry. I'll pop over to the club. Mind waiting here? Of course! Oh boy, another fine miss. Maybe should still be at least. Better talk to her. Just got back into town. How are you so on top of things? Miyu, you got a minute?
Oh, hi, boss. For you, always. What do you need?
Sada-san stopped by earlier, right?
Yes, he did. What about it?
You can finally say this about this game. Clown. Hehehe. Honk honk. No sense of beating around the bush. What made you turn down? What made you turn down?
Are you kidding? He's so not hip. He's a wonderful customer, sure. But to be seen in public together, he's just so...
unhip, right? You say that, but is that really true? Sada-san wears the latest fashions and top brands. He's far from he's far better dressed than most guys, wouldn't you say? It's like you high-five a guy in high school suddenly, and your simple career turned into a strip club. Basically, like I said, again, like, it's a shame, too, because, again, like, the actual interactions between Daigo and Shinada, even putting shipping jokes aside, like, they had a nice dynamic. Like, if they were gonna make that the connection, I'm not sure why they didn't make them, you know, actual friends. Like, making it clear that they weren't even that close by having him not recognize him right away and have to check his yearbook and whatnot. Like, that just seems like going through extra effort to make the connection between them even more fucking tangential. It's weird. Like I said, this game's just... I just want to talk. Jenny, like, dead ass. I just want to sit down and talk with the person who wrote this and try to figure out what the fuck they were thinking.
Not you too, boss. You don't get it either. That's exactly what makes him so unhip.
What do you mean?
The man's fashion sense is, how do I put it? It's like he's a mannequin, so neat and tidy and boring.
Gay lover twist? Go with the gay lover twist. Would anyone really be surprised if Daigo swung that way? I don't think so. Make the locker room incident canon, you cowards. Now that you mentioned it, he does wear this collar button at the top. Guess it might come across as kind of stuffy.
He's just so prim and proper when he's drinking here. A date would just be so tedious. A serious company man married to his job is my idea of fun. I prefer a man who knows how to cut loose and enjoy himself.
Okay, so dressing a little more like me help.
A cheesy suit like that?
Huh?
You only need a touch of playfulness.
And a touch would be how much?
Come on, boss. Instead of coming to me to give you all the answers, why don't you just do some research on your own?
All right, fine. Studying up on fashion. Maybe there's a good magazine at one of the convenience stores. Yes, Pump, if you could make me an appointment, that'd be great. Head to the nearby Popo. Maximilian is playing Dragon's Dogma, probably because Dragon's Dogma 2 just got announced. I am not familiar with it, but congratulations. I know a lot of people really like it. I know that it's an Itsuno-san production, and he's a lovely, lovely, wonderful, beautiful man. I hope that game is good. I hope that game meets all your expectations. Am I free on Monday, so long as it's before 7 or no, before 6. That's right, fucking Revice. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, can I just check the rack? Let's see, what do they got? Leon, the fashion magazine for charming older men. This could be the ticket. Wrong number. God fucking damn it. Alright. This is good for more mature men with a dash of roguish feel. One is dressed appropriately and fashionably for your age, but accentuate your look without a touch of bad boy. With a touch of bad boy. It'll make you seem even more open and approachable, opening up your charm. Gaga Milano wristwatches. Oh, hey, this is what I'm wearing. Hana-chan got it for my birthday. Where the fuck is Hana-chan? Can we go back to the office? Will Hana-chan be there? Think you was sun makes it sound like a neon sign. Maybe a watch like this will be roguish and playful to touch the spot of the guy's fashion without losing any dignity. Good, this should be the answer. He needs to just needs to wear this. Yeah. Nope, I see that. Hana-chan stayed in a good game. I guess I should be glad she's not here. I guess I should treat her like I treat Hiromi and Revice. Hey, good looking, what's cooking? Oh, Akiyama, I was getting tired of waiting. You find anything? I did. Hold top, that watch you're wearing. It's pretty high-end, isn't it? Probably goes for about 1,000,000 yen. Good eye. A watch plays an important role in defining a man's status. That's why I chose this piece here. Highly respected brand, you know. That's just it, Sada-san. Huh? What's just it? That watch, no question, its brand power. And it's obviously a respectable piece of jewelry. Huh, I don't doubt it, not one bit. At the same time, it also happens to be a very standard choice. As far as expressing one's own fashion sense goes, it's hardly unique. Huh? Some might even say it's unhip. Oh no! Oh yes. What is the locker room incident? We do not speak of it. Nobody knows the details for sure, precisely because we are not allowed to speak of it. But it involved Shinada, at least what, like 5 other boys at school, and an extended period of time in the locker room. We don't know what happened in the locker room, but it happened. It is also known as the D incident, and may or may not involve One Piece. I think that's all the information we've come up with for it, right? Are we all on the same page? Good. That is episode 44 of Kiva. God damn, very nice. Tadabura read the least for 5 and bounced. Y'all hear that? I don't think the Wrath of God likes me joking about the D. Duly noted. Your fashion sense has no sense of freedom. It's just too perfect. Wealthy or not many women will be drawn to a man who plays things by the book like that. Fine then. What kind of watch do you suggest I wear? How about this? We'll go to a brand new shop and track down some watches. We can continue this conversation there. Okay, let's do that. So God is asexual? I mean, maybe. The watch I'm wearing appears to be the most expensive one on the market. Sada-san, comparing price tags won't make you feel any more fashionable. You need to consider the design. Design? That was not my tummy. I ate already. Hey, your watch. That's a pretty unique design. Oh, you noticed. It's a Gaga Milano. A Gaga what now? Are those famous? Yeah, God, it's a brand that's becoming increasingly popular, especially among pro athletes and entertainers. The watch's face is design is striking, isn't it? Also, Daigo may have been involved in that. Daigo was definitely also involved in that incident. Yes. Yeah, that's the one other person I remember for sure was involved is Daigo, and then I think a couple of just his former teammates. Names are hard, and it was hard to keep track of them between the main story and the side story. You had pizza poggers. I had a cheesesteak. They could make a pretty big statement if it was worn alongside some formal business attire. That's true. I'm wearing a suit that's formal and reserved. A flashy watch is sure to catch an eye or two. Think of it this way, even if you're great at your job, you shouldn't have to lose your sense of fun. Let me ask you, ever find people super committed to their jobs just a little too much? They have no time for anything but their job?
Oh my god, they were locker mates.
Let them be locked inside the locker? Oh, they did. Again, at least 5 hours. You think you enjoy Nago? Yeah! He grows on you like a tumor. Unironically a good character. Right, I get it now. What I lacked was a sense of fun. It was too much of a stuffed shirt. I'll buy this watch and try to show my fun side. That sounds like an episode of One Piece. Did that happen? Oh dear. Can't believe I'm wearing something this flashy. I've worn clothes so conservatively all my life. I feel like a new man. Great, now that you're feeling it, why don't you try asking me out again? Huh? But What's wrong? Well, you see, you know I always use your club to entertain clients. Yeah? I've never been there in my private time. I could never work up the courage to go on my own. Huh? What are you talking about? It's no different than going on business. At least 4 times? Oh dear. And those cramped crew quarters? Oh dear. Business and private situations are completely different, though. Mia would just think of me as some pervy old man if I were to come in by myself. No wonder the guys know him with the ladies. It's a goddamn pussy. Claim that women go for mature men with a little bit of a bad side. Guess they're not too far off the mark. Sada-san. Yeah?
You're missing something. What's that? Come with me and I'll show you.
One Piece does that. Wait, are we being real? I thought Pump was making a funny. Is that real? Wait a minute.
Here, you might want to read this.
I thought Oda had a strict no hugging, no kissing policy in One Piece. Wait a minute, what? Which part's real? I'm sorry. Okay.
Mature men with a dash of bad boy. I get it. Now women like this kind of thing. That's exactly it. That's what you were missing, was a dash of wickedness. You mean that roguish peel?
The locker room incident, otherwise known as the D incident, might have had something to do with One Piece then. Doesn't mean the same gender can do it. He has a no hugging, no kissing policy, but it's only for heterosexuals. Then why is Sanji such a goddamn simp? I'm getting mixed signals here, Oda! What are you doing?
That's it, of course. Doesn't mean you should actually be wicked or evil or anything. But you think there are times a guy can afford to show off his bad side a little? On a logical level, women seek stability. But on an instinctual level, they're often attracted to danger. Lots of women seek a little more than just honesty and decency.
Let the man live? I ain't gonna let the man live. His eyebrow's stupid. Shinada cosplayed as Luffy and Daigo dressed up as the surgeon guy. Oh, God. Oh, no. LawLu Larping. That's a good episode title. I'm writing it down.
I get it now.
Oh my God!
Thanks for everything, Akiyama-san. I'm gonna ask Miyu out again right now. Excellent. I'm sure you'll succeed this time. All right.
Sachi has weird eyebrows. I said weird eyebrows, singular. I don't even know if they match. I ain't never seen him uncover the other side of his face. Is that something that, you know what, don't tell me. Don't tell me if that actually happens later or not. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. We'll never have all the answers. All we can do, we're working with what information we have, okay? Yeah, no spoilers. The experience of revisiting One Piece will be ruined for me if I find out that Sanji has a second stupid curly eyebrow. Don't ruin my dreams. I need to see it for myself.
How'd that work out for you, little buddy? Akiyama-san! Sada-san, looks like things went well.
His second eyebrow is my One Piece.
Yeah, they did. I'm going on my dream date with Miyu-chan after her shift, all thanks to your advice. Oh, I just passed on what I read in Leon. I'm going on a date with the hostess. That makes me feel like a real bad boy. Huh, sounds like you gained a lot of confidence. Consider me your customer for life. This is hardly adequate, but please take it. Yeah, you're right. This really isn't adequate. This is actually kind of lame. Whoops, I'll be going now. Didn't expect that to work out so well. Guess ladies really do like older bad boys, after all.
I know I do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is Lyra not? Does he not actually have a second quest? Huh. I could have sworn I saw two popped up. Is it just... Oh, was it? It was probably just because I could have looked at the magazine at different stores. Cause yeah, they both lit up at the same time. Okay, I guess that's all it was. All right, nothing else I can do but plot then. God damn it. Grinding secret, no worries. Yeah! Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. Womanizer fights only with their feet. Wait a fucking minute. Yakuza, you unoriginal bastards! Ugh, I don't like it anymore. Oh no! Akiyama is a lot classier about it than Sanji. I just happened to think about it. I was like, wait a minute. Akiyama is a lot classier than Sanji. No doubt. It's just funny. It's just funny. It's just funny that more connections exist, as they are wont to do around here. Someone's worth it for the Joey emote. Oh. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. That Joey emote is me sliding back into the One Piece fandom after well over 10 years. It's like, what's going on in here? Y'all actually ending? Y'all got an Oni lady? Y'all got an emo heart surgeon? What's going on? Welcome aboard the brain train, Neo. Congrats.
ただいま
Let me guess, she's not here.
ってなんだ
Of course she
花
is.
ちゃんも留守か
I should lay down before I merge the series together. Too late. The streams have already crossed. It's all bleeding in.
えちょっと何あんたちょっとってもう2時間以上ここで待ってたんですけど
He has no idea who you
お
are.
店の人ですよね。
ああそうですけど何の用ですか
いやちょっとお金を貸していただきたくて。
What the fuck happened off screen?
実は今ね、このカムロ町の本店は花ちゃんっていうジム、いや秘書か、まあその女の子
He
に
somehow
経営
did
を
not
任せ
see
てまして
him.
ね。私の一存で自由にお金を貸すわけにはいかないんですよ。
ああ、そうですか。弱ったな。
で、一応聞くけど、いくら必要なの？ここにやってきたってことは、結構他の店で断られてきたってとこなんでしょ？
それが
はい。
ですね、3億と2000万ほど。
へえ、3億2000ね。で、
I was gonna say, that's even more than fucking Parkson borrowed, right?
お願いします。この店は無利子無制限
Burst
で
at the
お金を
door.
貸してくれるって噂を聞きまし
Saw
た。
your spiel about One Piece last night, best. I did see that, yeah, yeah.
それよりもどうしても今日中に3億円用意しないと大勢の人
You'd prefer to watch it with people. Can't convince your brother to watch it, yeah.
とにかく俺を信じて3億円貸してください。
Then why'd you ask for 320 at first?
気合は分かったんだけどさ、いやそんな大金何に使う気なの？
あさって日本ドームで開かれるあるアイドルのメジャーデビューコンサート、それをどうしても中止させないといけないんです。
それって
How the
コンサート
fuck?
中止のためのイベント会社に支払う違約金3億円、俺に貸してください。
How in the okay? Can we go back? I feel like we missed a plot or two. How did he get roped into this nonsense? Why is this not voice? Okay, fine. Okay, so the Kuroha family was in league with the Nagawa family. They rigged the games for the Wyverns and the Gargants player Sawada. Man, I didn't expect to hear Dojima's name associated with any of this. He said the extra money he made, that's for his own living expenses. Ah, I gotcha. I was surprised you even knew Dojima-kun. Small world, huh? I helped kick his ass last year. We do run in the same circles. Alright, you convinced me. I'll help you out, but first. Why? Why stop the show? You said something about lives in danger? I don't really know the details, to be honest, but Sawada said that if Kuroha was gonna pull something at the concert. Sawada, the Gargant's pitcher. Yeah, he was in line to take over Nagalia, but he's wise to Kuroha's plans. You're sure his info is reliable? You do realize we can't do anything if we don't know their plan, right? My guess is a bomb. Maybe. Have you told the police? Several times. They don't believe my story. Oh, of course they don't. You don't have any evidence. That's why the only way to stop him is to cancel the concert. Hey, you want $300 million to pay the cancellation fee. Man, first Katsuya, now you. Everyone wants the show canceled. Oh, you mean Katsuya of Osaka Enterprises? This is so, like... He's suddenly fucking... He's suddenly fucking directly involved into this part, too. What is any of that? Oh, my God. My brain. Yeah, well, the thing is, both Kuroha and Osaka are Omi lads. So why is one planning to do something to the concert, and the other trying to shut it down? I don't know, man. Gang wars are stupid. I saw the Final Fantasy news. I'm not terribly happy about any of it. The remake, granted, I mean, I guess there's a chance the leak could turn out to be bullshit, in which case maybe the remake could still be good. But I'm not too optimistic right now. And then Crisis Core having the remake voice actors is just... meh. Ruined any enthusiasm I might have had. Infighting, you think? But why? Some kind of struggle over the leadership change. The current chairman is Kuroha, but he's apparently not going to be out of the picture any day now. Kuroha might be trying to consolidate power before the chairman hits the big one. Maybe Katsuya wants to stop him so he can take over himself. Makes sense. Still just conjecture, but I do get why I want to stop the concert now. What's your plan for the 20 million to take away later? Better not be more debt, man. You should have paid all that off when you got the reward from Dojima-san. I don't want to do that. Why not? Dojima-kun's already given me another crack at my dream. That's more than reward enough. Oh. I never should have taken the 20 million yen. Wait, so you're gonna go into debt again so you can return the 20 million to him? That's fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid. Doesn't bother you as much because you're a weeb. I was gonna say, yeah. Then again, I don't know. Like, is it confirmed if they re-recorded anything for the Japanese dub? If they have to re-record anything for the Japanese dub, is Gak going to be able to do stuff for it? Because he's sick, right? I don't know. So even playing in the Japanese dub might not actually save you. Potentially, I don't know. I haven't looked into any news because again, I don't really care. But just I just realized the thought. No need to insult me, asshole. I guess your heart's in the right place. He wants to pay back his boyfriend. What a good member of the D Club. I knew there was something odd about that sum. Anyway. Wrap this up. I've heard enough. Please get back to voice acting. My throat hurts.
Why was that not voice acted?
なるほどね。そんなことがなんかいろいろつながってそうだね。だが一つ困ったことがある。実は明後日のコンサート、舞台に上がる沢村遥ってのは今俺が預かってる立場にあるんだ。
そうなんですか？
しかも都合が悪いことに俺と遥ちゃんはどんなことがあろうとそのコンサートをやりたいと思ってる。
Shinada, do not drink the Kool-Aid.
事務所の連中と密かに
Do
レッスンを続けてる。
not drink the park
俺もつ
Kool-Aid.
いさっきコンサートを中止してほしい
There's
という
still
脱線を
hope for
断ってき
you.
たばかりだ。
でもコンサートをやればどんな危険が待っているかもわからないんですよ。
Yeah, they're committed because Haruka and Akiyama are committed because they drank the
そう簡単にやめるわけ
Kool-Aid.
にもいかないんだよ。
Don't drink the Kool-Aid, honey.
いろんな人間の夢が詰まって
Stay pure, and by a lot we mean one
夢
bitch.
ですか？
A lot of by a lot of people's dreams we mean exactly one
100
person
人まで被害が
who
いく可能
forced
性もある
that dream on a small child.
工業サイドとしては何としても事前にその危険を取り除く必要はあるな。
それじゃあイベント中止を。
いや、ダメだ。安易に中止すれば、はるかちゃんはその時点でパク社長から引き継いだ夢を諦
Stop
めるか
calling it her dream if you're not going to show a scene
ら。手が
confirming
届
that
く
it's
時に掴み
hers.
取らないとダメなもんだ。次のチャンスはなかなか訪れない。あんたのホームランのようにな。今やるしかないんだ。いやでも、はるかちゃんに危険な橋を渡らせる。
Gak's still in it, is he? That's good.
それじゃあ
調べるしかないようだな。あの夢の舞台の裏で何が起こっているのか。
How are we gonna do that? Why is our... This is the fucking finale! Ark as a teenager, child, teenager, same thing. We don't have any leads on the Kuroha family. Last year, Makatsuya said he already talked with the event organizers about canceling. No way he did that without using a ton of money. Maybe violence to put pressure on. How else could you nix an event and venue it at a fandom like that? In 2 days in advance? Unless the organizer was already in cahoots with Katsuya. Fun thought, though, huh? Alright then, let's play detective with Katsuya. Now? Fine, no telling the present. So we just show up there? Do you even know where he's at? His company is MAO Inc. Or ask for its location. No one knows where they are. Not even Yamamura-san, and she runs down a chair now. How does that happen? The company can be reached no matter who you ask. They say you have to talk to the president. And when we ask where the president is, they say they don't know. It's ridiculous! She's 17 years and 367 days. Holy fuck. Haruka is what, 16 in this game? 16? And again, I know Japan has different standards. Please, you don't need to send me your letters. I get it. I do. I'm still not okay with it. Everything about this plotline is still cringe-ass Nene baby garbage. That was written by either somebody too stupid to know better or somebody without a soul. You decide which is worse. What's our next move, then? Where's the president? You think I broke new ground? Did I break new ground? What'd I do this time? Ah, someone's already done it. Hey. Someone has already done Yakuza One Piece crossover. Excellent. You're welcome. Oh, God. We should ask people who know this town better than anyone. Who? The homeless. I got connections with them. I used to be homeless myself years ago. Huh. Interesting circle of friends you got. You betcha. Let's see who can find. Am I allowed to retweet that? I retweeted that. Am I allowed to retweet that even though I haven't met Brooke, Jimbei, or Frankie? Because I retweeted it anyway. I don't care. Fucking Brooke's voiced by Ian Sinclair. You know I'm gonna love him. Fucking Brooke's voiced by Ian Sinclair and Frankie's voiced by Patrick Seitz. They're already in. I don't know anything about the fish guy, but I'm sure he's fine too. Alright, do I talk to you to go, or... No. All of them are written by the same dude? I stand by what I said. It's like how... It's like how the same guy who wrote... parts of Gaim and some really good tributes in Zio can also write the O's 10 years anniversary movie. Like, it don't mean nothing. Let's go buy some liquor, a whole lot of it. Sure. Oh, to give the homeless. That makes sense. Or we could get ambushed by some guys I didn't even realize were goons. Literally didn't even see them, but okay. You're not trying to defend it, you mean the opposite? I know. I know, you're currently in the phase of retroactively hating all of the games, but yeah. We should have more Brook on screen. Yeah, he's skinny. He probably fits somewhere. Where could he go? Can someone give me would it be safe to Google him? Is there any super spoilery stuff involving Brook? Other than that he exists and joins the crew? It's probably fine, right? Like, just a PNG from, like, the anime will probably be the first thing that comes up, right? Like, he's a skeleton! Like, he's already a skeleton! Like, oh no, I'm gonna get spoiled on the fact that Brook dies. Oh, wait! Probably best not to Google. Alright, fine. If someone can find me a good one, then by all means. Brook dies. Oh no, I spoiled myself! I mean, I assume the One Piece world is fucking weird. He could join the band. Oh, he can join the band. Yeah. Yeah, because that's what he is, right? I can't believe they brought that back. Goddamn fucking third episode or whatever. Luffy was like, okay, first priority is a musician. And everyone's like, no, you fucking dipshit, we don't need one of those. Nah, they did. They clearly did. Good for him. Are you a fan without watching the series? I've watched it. I just haven't watched all of it because there was way too much of it at a very bad time in my life. And I had that phase where I was like, oh no, this is like fucking case closed. Like, I got so far behind, I'm like, oh, this is like case closed. It's just never gonna end. It's just actually never going to be over. But no. No, it actually will. It actually is apparently, like, entering the end game now. So it would actually be a good time for it. I am in the hotel district, right? Yes, I am. Why do I have no objective? Final Saga could still be years. Oh, I know it could. Believe me, I know. Now, I remember when, I remember back in the day when everyone started reporting that Naruto was ending. And then that still took, like, fucking 5 years or some bullshit. Believe me, I am well aware. But still, again, just the confirmation. Just the mere confirmation that, no, this is not going to be like case closed. We actually have a plan. This is all actually going somewhere. That's all I needed. My Hero is also ending good. No offense. Like, I like what I watched of it just fine. I may go back and watch that too at some point. Now that it's over. I think it's good. I think it's a good thing to know when to let stuff end. And not just turn into The Simpsons. Where it is merely running because it's running. You'll come in here crying one day, that's how I'll know it's over. It'll be fine. Yeah, my hero is such a cash cow right now, I'm kind of shocked they're letting it end. Like, One Piece is still a cash cow, but it's been around for so long that I imagine, and Oda has so much clout that, I mean, yeah, I imagine he's just at a point where, like, okay, yeah, you can end it whenever you're ready to. You've made us enough money. I don't know what the game wants from me. There's no marker. It just says there are probably homeless in the hotel district, and I know there usually kind of are. But, like, it acts like I'm just going to run into somebody. Or there'll be somebody obvious walking around, and there just isn't. Case closed isn't ending. No. No. I watched Case Closed. I liked Case Closed. And then I realized it was never ending. And I was like, oh. Fuck off. Nope. That shit's never ending. That shit will not end until the author is deceased. Mark my fucking words. I refuse. I refuse to go back in that hole. Nope. Not doing it. If anybody has any earthly idea where I'm supposed to go, because the game is being incredibly unhelpful now. And I don't want to keep fucking fighting random goons! Also, I apologize. I know I'm one of the only people who still calls it case closed. I don't care. It's kind of my catchphrase. I'm contractually obligated to call it case closed instead of Detective Conan.
West Park? I was gonna say, yeah, they're talking about homeless people. Like, the homeless people head out more towards that way, right? Yeah, exactly, yeah, you don't even actually need to watch anything. Exactly, there's no story. Case Closed has one plot. Trying to get Jimmy Kudo back to being Jimmy Kudo. Guess what's never gonna fucking happen until it ends? Oh. To think I'm so worried about trying to find a way around all, around all the fucking One Piece filler. Literally the entire show of Case Closed is filler. That's the show. It is filler. The show. I have no Case Closed products. I used to have a couple of volumes of the manga before I realized it was never going to end, and then I sold it. Along with my One Piece volumes, which I actually kind of regret now. Yeah! Also, he's using a bat. Motherfucker. So that dumb Easter egg people were ready for me to go out of my way to try and get, not even actually real. Not even accurate. Hello, Stu. The only obsession I still have with Case Closed is the terrible English dub opening, which I'm still pretty sure I know the entirety of the lyrics to. That is where my obsession lives and ends. It had a dub, yeah. Yeah, they dubbed the... That was one of the first... I think that may have been one of the first times that Funimation dubbed an opening. Because, like, we'd had the 4Kids, you know, we'd had the entirely original 4Kids ass anime openings by that point. I think that was the first time that Funimation just straight up was like, okay, we're going to do an English cover of this opening.
It was the first new century in 100 years to see a brand new world and the...
Never mind, I don't. And the something that appears.
End of the millennium. We've waited a long, long time to see a brave new world and the mountains we could climb. The things I tried to comprehend as a child remained a mystery. There's nothing for me to depend. There's nothing great about me. All I will ever believe is the pounding of my heart. No, it doesn't answer questions. That's just the way it goes. All I will ever have faith in is the beating in my chest. It won't predict tomorrow or give me eternal rest.
Terrible. It's actual garbage. It's actual garbage. Like, it's the Japanese opening too, but like the lyrics are very, very... Yeah, the first new century in 100 years as opposed to, you know, the first new century in a decade. That doesn't happen! What else would it be? Terrible. Most of it. I know the second verse better than the first verse, apparently. For a second you thought it was 6969 by Ninja Sex Party. I don't know that one.
We were talking about Brooke, who is just Danny Sexbang as a skeleton. I have to look up a guide. I don't want to walk around here for 5 hours and get fucking case closed opening. I gotta fucking figure out where to go. Fucking game giving me no direction. Oh, God. Head to the hotel district at the north end, west of Camarocho Hills, south of the taxi stand. Okay. I should be able to see a guy rooting through the trash. Well, then he should have fucking been lit up like a Christmas tree, now shouldn't he? Look who it is, Booze! You got booze? Come on, help a guy out, Booze! I no longer care. There was literally no reason for this guy not to be marked. Fuck it, fuck off. I still don't have an objective. Wait a little bit and I'll get a phone call. Oh my fucking God. We are watching the 4Kids version of One Piece? No. It'd be really, really funny. It'd be very, very funny to start with the 4Kids version up until they stop doing it, but nah. Nah. Because we're watching, in at least the parts where we can. A lot of it's not finished, I found out. But, we're watching One Piece. AKA the re-edit that cuts out a lot of the filler and makes it more like the manga. Mihara's definition of normal when it comes to riders, like, sandwich is probably 2 pieces of bread. Yes, it is. No wrap opening. I mean, you want the wrap opening, I can give you that anytime. Hello, it's me! I have a phone even though I'm homeless. Somehow, don't worry about it. I no longer care. I don't know why this isn't voice acted. But yeah, we're watching One Piece, which is it's a fan-made recut to cut out a good chunk of the filler and make what's it called? Make it closer to the manga. Do I know the lyrics to the One Piece opening? You know I know the lyrics to the One Piece opening. We were all here for Dual Destinies. For reference, there's a callback when you first meet Brooke that I wouldn't understand because 4Kids skipped it. Oh, no! Yeah, see.
Yeah, yo, dreamin', don't give it up, Luffy, dreamin', don't give it up, Zolo, dreamin', don't give it up, Name, dreamin', don't give it up, oh! Here's how the story goes, they find out that a treasure in the Grand Line is no doubt. The pirate whose eye is on it, he'll sing, I'll be king of the pirates, I'm gonna be king. Yeah, yo, uh-oh, his name is Luffy, that's Monkey D. Luffy, king of the pirates. He's made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, it took a bite of gum gum. Yeah, yo. His name's Olo, he's just like a samurai and an LADY. Nabi's not shy. Usopp's doing that marksman thing. Sanji's cooking. Chop is suctoring. Yeah, yo. Uh-oh. Set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Yeah, yo. Set sail for One Piece.
Never doubt me. Ow! Unless I waste a red move. Then you doubt me. You glad you forgot that? Never forget. Never, ever allow the memory that is the wonderful 4Kids openings. Never allow them to be forgotten. They are the true heroes of this world.
った。
Can't we?
あんたに会うためわざわざこうして来たんだ。そんな急いで逃げようとしなくてもいいんじゃないの？
俺は何も知らない。
He's taking my One Piece dollars. No! You can't do that. I was gonna use that to buy figures. When I inevitably get so deep back into the show that I want figures of everybody.
あれ？おかしいな。
Please don't let that happen.
まだ何も聞いてないのに。
I can't afford that shit. Not right now.
違うんだよ。俺はかっちゃんに頼まれただけなんだ。多分ここに金貸しの社長が来るはずだから。そしたら
Thank you, Pump. I appreciate it. Good looking out.
かっちゃんって。
I only know the Japanese opening.
そうだ。大阪芸能の社長の勝也だ。
I'm thinking of that stupid gag from the one episode of None Piece.
そう。
Where he quote unquote translated one of the actual Japanese openings.
あさってのコンサートを
And it's just him lecturing you about eating your
その
salad.
絶対に突っ張れてくれって言われて、それで。
だから大阪工業系の組員たちがこのビルを警備していたわけね。
であんたはパクさんから受け取ってる3億を持って高飛びしようとしていたのか。
Yeah, we're not watching the 4Kids stuff, but like I said, I reserve the I reserve the right for us to watch None Piece at some point in between all this nonsense.
パクさんの墓前に手合わせてもねえからな。
If Toei claims this, they're stinky. Toei
パクさ
don't
んと
own
交わ
it.
した契約を破棄して。
Even looking at it. Pump, why would you do that? Pump, why would you tell me don't buy any figures? If you do, I'll stop you. And then link me a one that looks cool. Pump, what the fuck are you doing? Pump, you goddamn piece of shit.
一体何だろうな。死んだパクさんが
I don't know him
活
yet.
躍
It's
の話を
fine.
したって
He just looks really
言うんだ。
cool.
ごまかすのも大概にしろよ。
I don't actually know him, so I'm safe for now. Maybe he's stinky. Maybe he's actually a dumb character. Maybe I won't give a fuck.
誰が何と言おうと、かっちゃんがパクさんを裏切るようなことはするはずないって。
はあ？どういうことだ？
It's been in your shopping cart for 2 months.
おう、そうだよ。俺はかっちゃんの元マネージャーで、あいつらがこの街でスター目指して頑張ってた頃からの知り合いだ。パクさんもかっちゃんも夢半ば表舞台から去り、裏方に移ったけど。
Probably won't be killed by a sex robot.
ずっとあの二人は親友のはずだよ。
なんだと？
You actually kind of like the 4Kids One Piece opening, yeah. Yeah, like I said, like I'm not even memeing. I think a lot of them are genuinely very good.
一度だけ撮った写真だ。
A lot of the Pokemon ones are obviously classic. The One Piece one is arguably cringe-o, but again, I think it's genuinely pretty catchy and well composed as a piece of music. But that's just me. The Shaman King one I think is genuinely very good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Very spooky.
そのピンチを救ったのもパクさんとその真島という男だよ。
真島さんが？
ええ。アクション俳優だったかっちゃんが
See guys, it's totally Majima totally wasn't married to this lady solely for a dumb plot twist. It's all connected. He also did things with her while he was married to her. Fuck off.
大阪芸能の立ち上げを世話したのがその眼帯の男だよ。その後、真島とパクさんは別れてしまった。
Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh one's very effective. Not a whole lot of lyrics, but just the music itself is very good and atmospheric and spooky.
だが、それも全部あの頃の夢、お互いがスターになるという夢を叶えるために手を取り合って頑張っていくためだったんだ。
でも確かダイナチェアと大阪芸能は犬猿の中だと聞いていたが。
それ表向きにはね、そうやってライバル関係ってことを業界内にすり込んで話題作りをしていただけだよ。あ、そういや確か何年か前にパクさんところのアイドル2人組が大阪芸能に移籍したんだけどね。
T セットの話か。
そうそう。あれもさ、パクさんがかっちゃんに頼んだのよ。 あの T セットの2人ってのは強烈なライバルがいないと飲みない。だからあえて大阪芸能に移籍させて
The president was stealing money. I don't even know. I stopped paying attention as soon as they started talking about how Park-san is so cool and her and Majima helped this guy start his company or whatever. I don't give a shit.
さらには真島さんまでが知り合いだったってことか。
You
never like it? No, Dusk, I'm actually with you. And for the Digimon openings, I'm actually with you, believe it or not. Like, even as a kid, I was like, yeah, this isn't as cool as Pokemon openings. She's never gonna be gone. Everything has to connect in some way in this game, and of course that means also it has to connect to her. You know, like, even as a kid, I wasn't super into it. Like, I like the rap version from the Digimon movie. I liked that, but again, that's just because I have shit taste and genuinely like rap music for the most part. But, the ones used to the actual show, there is only one English Digimon opening that I say is unironically genuinely good, and it's the one from Frontier. You know, the season that's not actually technically a Digimon season. It's Super Sentai featuring Digimon. That song is good. I will go to bat for that one. I feel like the Frontier one is the only one where they actually tried. Today is Venti's birthday. Happy birthday, Venti! We love you! Speaking of One Piece openings, you hate any One Piece opening is 2 minutes long? Or 2 minutes and 30 seconds? It's clearly because they need to waste time and do less animating! Oh my god! Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing like in later seasons? Why is this guy doing push-ups naked? You know what? Never mind. I don't care. Crane. That's a thing. I mean, to be fair, I'd rather them do that. Like, I would 11 to 20, yeah. That sucks. I did not need to see this guy's ass, whoever this is. I would rather have that than have, you know, 10 minutes of recap footage. And more filler. It's just worse animation. Like, I don't know. I think there are worse things they could do. Are we going to get banned for showing a butt on screen? Nah, it's part of the game. It's fine.
Kiryu-san.
どうした？
ちょっとテレビつけさせてもらえませんか？
こいつは
これがあの勝也ですよ。
If this game were better written, then this would be cool. Seeing, what's it called? Seeing, like, all this crossover between the characters we've met. Like Kiryu hanging out with Baba instead of Taiga, the detective going with Taiga, except he's probably evil. Like, this is just a... It's just a really, really, really bad version of 4.
ですが T セットの2人はすでにとある著名の先生から楽曲提供を受けメジャーデビューする予定になってましたからコンサートの開催自体に問題はありません。私ども大阪芸能としてはまあこれをラッキーな
Anime version of Dressrosa is really bad.
沢村遥さんには申し訳ないんですが
That's the arc that the dub has gone up to. For the batch I found that recuts everything.
まだ確証は持てない。だがタレコミによりゃ現在警察は勝也を森永殺しの重要参考人としてマークしているのは間違いないようだ。
Sailor Moon English opening is still real good.
勝也のとこに決まってるじゃないですか。やつこの上のホテルに泊まってるんすよね。だったら今すぐ殴りに行けば。その体でか。俺が行く。え？そう
The anime's basically gotten this shit together. Like I said, I kept seeing just like random episodes numbers trending on Twitter. And like short video clips out of context with shit that looks really, really well done actually for the most part. I'm not sure if it's just an exception because I have no context for what the scenes I saw were. So I'm not sure if those scenes were just like super important so they went all out or if that's just generally how it looks nowadays. But yeah, it seems like for the most part they figured out how to keep shit relatively cheap. Not get too far ahead of the manga without going into filler and make shit actually look decent for the most part.
一つお前にやってほしいことがあるんだ。
Yeah, they had to figure something out because One Piece is the only show still like that. I've never thought about this, but like all of the other, like that was a huge problem with anime back in the day. With all the long-running shonen ones where they would just not take breaks and keep going. That's what made Naruto and Bleach so goddamn unbearable. The difference is Naruto and Bleach ended. One Piece, they got spin-offs and shit later and can switch to a different format then. Or will be with Bleach anyway. And Bolto spin-off babies. But One Piece just kept going. So they had to adapt somehow. Good. I guess again, even just kind of seeing bits and pieces of stuff all these years, I can tell you that One Piece does not seem like it fell into the same trappings as Naruto or Bleach. Like, I'm sure it's had its rough spots, especially in the anime. With some of the pacing issues I've heard about. But, like, generally speaking, I just do not see the constant belly aching and just negativity and backlash against decisions that I would always see in, always see about Bleach and Naruto. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna bother with his training at this point. Do we think I can get this? If I just go full ham on the plot, and finishing up the last couple of sub-stories or whatever, do we think I can finish this tonight? Possible. You need a new game? They're happy. I want a new game with blackjack and hookers. Enjoy. Alright, where the fuck is the restaurant here? Tessa Ramen? Tamasa Ramen. Oh, how very convenient. Oh. Got so big there, pacing would adapt a 20-episode page into a single 20-minute ep, yep. First part is 4 chapters plus endgame, but these seem like very small chapters, so you'd say yes. I mean, we're already on the 3rd one, so... What? It's the cart place. It's the cart place where we work. That's what it fucking is. It's right there. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, it's Tatsuya! What a surprise! Oh, very interesting. That's very interesting. You're very interesting. What do you want, you weird spaceman?
He thinks clouds are from space.
Clouds are from space. Damn it, he knows. Damn it, I know. Your biggest gripe with the CC remaster is they didn't delete Genesis as a character? Nope. Nope, sorry. You get gacked back. The remaining plot is around 3 hours long. We can probably do it. We can probably fucking do it then. I think all we have is like fucking this last sub-story as Kiryu. And then maybe attempting to fight Amon. Which I honestly almost don't even want to bother with that either. Do it for Sanji? I don't want to do it for Sanji. Sanji's a simp. You asked me about that cafe. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, you're calling me instead of me having to call you again. Sweet. I'll be at Theater Square. Come see me when you can. You got it. Actual good game design. For the first time in a hot minute. Guys, I still don't know where the volcano is. Seriously, please help.
Yeah.
Ah, Suzuki-san, good to see you. How are things? Fair. How about you? Ah, yes, after meeting you in Nagasu, I traveled to Tsukimo, Sotenbori, and Kimicho for local delicacies. And I have a ton of amazing recipes swimming through my mind's eye. Getting the urge to create something new and exciting right now. Good, listen about that. Can you do it for this restaurant? I see. He needs something tasty enough to get his business looming before time runs out. Booming, not looming. I know you're busy, but do you think you'd be able to come up with something? Sure, I'd be glad to help. Just leave it to me.
Hi.
Thanks. Okay, no time to waste. Let's get to that cafe. Can we please teleport there? Can I please just have that privilege? Thank you. Welcome to... Whoa, no way! It's Tatsuya-san! The culinary crusader of Japan is here to visit me? Wait, you know him? Of course I do. Practically everyone in the restaurant trade does. He's famous nationwide. Oh, you flatter me. Ha 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 ha. What a story, Mark. Why are you in that old, dingy old cafe like this, Tatsuya-san? Actually, I asked him to come help you out. I didn't want to see the place go under. You did? Really? Oh, thank you. Tatsuya-san, you're willing to help turn this place around? Let's just say I owe a favor to Suzuki-san. Now that allowed me to work my magic and whip up the ultimate comfort food. This place will never be the same again. I can't believe this is happening. Thank you. Okay, let's get started. If you don't mind, can I borrow your kitchen? Go right ahead. You waiting for Jujutsu Kaisen to get a move on? I'm a little behind on it right now. I need to catch up at some point, but yeah, like it's not that it's been bad at all. It's just that the fights themselves have been cool. Don't get me wrong, like I can't wait to see some of these fights animated. But the fact is, they have pretty much been fighting exclusively jobbers who you knew for a fact were never gonna actually be a threat or important. And that's normal. Like, that's normal for shonen anime. We all have those phases. The problem is that they've been doing nothing but fighting jobbers, while several main characters are still in question whether or not they're even fucking alive. Like, Shibuya was a big thing, and they just really, really glossed over the fallout from it to instead have the jobbing shenanigans continue. It's just a little obnoxious. All we did was spread a few flies around Tatsuya-san crafting our new dish. Look at the turnout. I can hardly believe my eyes. Incredible, isn't it? Yeah, let's go check it out inside. Oh, sure. There's a locker key on the ground. Can I get that? Will that embarrass you? We're not filming, right?
助かった。
You've been a big help, Tatsuya. This is all thanks to your recipe.
Yes, with the way things are looking, I think we'll have a fighting chance. I really can't thank you enough.
Yeah, like, Secret's favorite character got killed off in Shibuya. And just, like, it was at least treated as a big moment, but, like, yeah, we had no fucking time to mourn. It was just immediately into, okay, and now this is the premise, and we're fighting these people instead. The chapters I haven't read to fix some of those issues, I hope so. Give you back the voodoo claps, gamer? You get it. I miss Nobara so fucking much! That was my girl! I vibed with her so fucking much by the end of the first season of the anime. Oh, honey. No thanks, Nia. It was a good chance to get a few of the ideas out of my head. You know what? I think it turned out great. Oh, why don't you try it while you're here, Suzuki-san? You don't mind? Of course not. Go on, have a seat. First, I gotta get that locker key. Please. This is the culmination of everything I learned from the people in Nagasu, Tsukimino, Sotenbori, and Kinicho, and Kamurocho. I call it the ultimate Napolitan. The ultimate Napolitan, huh? That's quite a name to live up to. Just one panel and bam, they're gone. Yeah, it almost, like, Shibuya, again, Shibuya I think was well done for the most part. But, like, it did almost have that, that Transformers movie vibe going on. The cartoon one, not the Michael Bay ones. With just, like, very, very coldly killing people for the most part. Besides some of, like, the really big ones. Some of them got the gravitas they deserved. But just generally speaking, it's like, okay, calm down. New take on an old classic. Instead of regular sausage, I used the Silesia you often find in Italian dishes. Instead of plain old mushrooms, I went with porcini. Lends the dish some rich aroma you'd experience in a high-class Italian restaurant. I use the Parmesan cheese and honey as accents and bring out even more of that sweet, gooey flavor. That sounds fucking delicious! Holy shit, can I please try it? Sure, go ahead. You keep looking at that picture. You keep looking at that picture of it. You get hungry, asshole. Jogo? I unironically like Jogo. Jogo was great. Can't even begin to thank you, Tatsuya-san. Oh, that's why it's so hot. Good God. Fan! Move! Fan! Thank you. Ebo's fan wasn't running. Sure that would have been bad. No thanks necessary. If we want to thank someone, thanks Suzuki-san here.
Hi.
Me? That's right. If I hadn't met you, I never would have come up with such a unique creation. You were kind enough to show me around Nagasu when I was in a fix. Even though you were busy, you took me all over town. Not just you. Every town I visited, there were people who helped me out. It's like you're all connected somehow. I want to pay some of that kindness forward. Tatsuya! The recipe was based on the warmth and goodwill I felt from those who supported me. That's what makes the ultimate dish. The experience of I have taught me that. After all, a better way to season a dish with a little love and gratitude. So being thankful is the ultimate seasoning, huh? I guess I could see that being the case. I get the feeling this really helped me grow as a chef. I won't run out of recipe ideas anytime soon, that's for sure. In fact, I can feel another dish calling to me right now. Time is precious, so I must be on my way. Excelsior! That's a great attitude to have. I'm sure everyone's looking forward to what you'll come up with next. I hope so. Gotta get going, till we meet again. But there's plenty more dishes left of that creative mind is. Good luck, Tatsuya. That I don't agree with. That I do not agree with. I think Yuji is a great main character. Again, it's just kind of a shame that he really didn't get like any respite whatsoever after that arc to grieve. Ugh. Nom 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 nom. Delicious spaghetti. Alright, I am finally fucking done with Tatsuya's bullshit. Thank God. Yuji is your favorite shonen pro tag? I still think I will still give best shonen pro tag to Yusuke Urameshi.
Yuji is very good. I like Yuji a lot. I cannot stress this enough. I love Yuji, genuinely. But, it would take a lot to dethrone Urameshi! How's Yuta? He's fine. I like him a lot. We haven't spent as much time with him as Yuji. Char! Don't go to McDonald's in Japan. It's tainted. Don't do it. You don't eat the funny mask man food. Kind of weird that Kiri sucks the dick of Watatsu. Yeah, oh, is he a real-life celebrity chef? That's funny. That's what we in the business call nepotism. Anyone having random powers burn out? The Chris powers becoming time like the demon fruits of One Piece. I'm behind on that, so I don't know how bad the One Piece powers got. New TMNT game is out. Oh, that's right. I hope that game's good. I know people were excited for that as well. Has good reviews, that's good.
Katsuya is here. Am I ready to confront him? Yes.
Oh. From this battle, you'll be able to select a character to use. Please select one character to proceed. Does it matter? Doesn't? Okay. Well, let's stick with Kiryu then. A little more well-rounded. Oh, just who you prefer to play with? Okay. Oh, we're probably gonna maybe this works. Some characters will finally actually intersect. Besides Akiyama and Shinada in a really weird way. A few days before release, they were like, by the way, Casey Jones is playable. Poggers. Yeah, I don't personally mind the, like, never-ending deluge of random powers. It's just that the powers have to actually be interesting. Like, it's why JoJo works for me. Because all of JoJo's are so fucking just weirdly specific. And some of JJK's are like that. Some of the newer ones have been a little more boring in comparison, but then we have cool shit like Higuruma's. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, like I said, I feel like Jujutsu and JoJo are kind of in the same vein. Like I said, just with the highly, like, almost obsessive-compulsive bullshit. Like, yes, my power is to move any object with the power of only my mind. Except the only objects I can move have to start with the letter D. Like, shit like that. That's not an actual power as far as I know. But that's just the vibe that a lot of this shit gives off. Just like superpowers just to side with somebody with obsessive compulsive disorder. That's what they feel like. It could totally be. I know. That's why it's great. Because it's interesting. Like, oh man, you've got fire powers. Cool. So do 50 million other people. Of course that's useful. Of course you can do cool stuff with that. But nah. You can only lift objects that start with the letter D. You have to actually be clever at writing and figure out how to make that useful for your characters still. Like, I don't know. I heard some rumblings a while back. I don't know what the fuck is up with Monkey DeLuffy these days. I don't know what the fuck kind of super training he went through, but like, that was one of the reasons I liked him back in early One Piece. Back when I still watched, because the fucking rubber thing was just so unique. Compared to, like, Dragon Ball and Naruto or whatever else was out at the time. And then, sure enough, oh man, Luffy's brother is so cool. I'm like, yeah, he's got fire powers. Everybody has fire powers. Oh, it's putting. Training and emotional trauma, that poor boy. Smoker. I forget exactly how his shit worked. Was he literally just the exact same shit as Sabala from Kamen Rider Saber? I think he may have been. There's a late game thing that happens with this power. Some would say it's divisive. Oh dear. We're just gonna have to wait and see. You got dibs on Smoker Pump, you can have him. I ain't interested. Feral Pirate. Hi, Hot Topic Magneto. Yeah, y'all were mentioning that guy the other day. Yeah, Captain Kidd. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Captain Kidd at all. Eustace. Does he complain about not getting out of a chair? Nope, not getting out of this chair. Stupid dog. Oda does a crossover with Kubo. He's better than that.
Yeah.
These fights are taking way too fucking long. I apologize. I probably should have done Kiryu's training. Oh no, the chair! Nice try, jackass! Shocker! I assume I'm going up there, right? Yeah. Nope, not getting out of this chair! That's all I'm gonna think of when I hear that name. So unless I actually get to whenever he shows up at the show and they, like, always call him Eustace, I'm probably gonna just keep calling him Captain Kid. To remind myself to differentiate the two. Because that's all I can fucking think of. I'm sorry. Cartoon Network ruined my brain. It's not nearly as painful when it's not on the pavement. Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. Yeah, what's killing me here is just him just barely not being able to kill any of these guys in one combo string, and the lack of crowd control. Once again, I'm so glad that that move is basically uncontrollable in terms of when you want to actually use it. So that just without fail, every time, I will waste it on people who are already almost dead.
Wow, I've never been less threatened. Dog's barking at your neighbor's Blanco? No, at least she's barking at something that's actually there. Miko started up today at one point barking at literally nothing. Not helping with the whole 4 hours of sleep thing. The ghost of Park. I can't be haunted by a fictional character. Besides LaBelle. You barely so much last night, mostly. Blame your mom's TV time, God. Yeah, I got 4 hours, like I said. Okay, now see, that one would have hurt. That's carpet burn. Now it looks like it actually hurts again. Wow, another character I don't give a shit about. Very intimidating. Kamarosha Hills looks nice. I can't even bring myself to care. Like, is this the end of Kiryu's route? Because this is like, what are we even doing? No, I still have no idea who we're fighting. I have no idea what the fuck anyone possibly stands to gain from all this. Good God, what the hell is that? Almost got jump cut to death. Start using this. Pick up that one in the last room. Smart about this. Oh. Oh my god. So much for finishing this tonight. Because I'm guessing fucking every single one of the playable characters is gonna have a gauntlet like this. Or then again, maybe not though, no, because that's right, because it let me choose between, because it let me pick between Kiryu and, Taiga, so maybe not actually. Bruh. Is this the finale? This is the last chapter. It's called finale, but it still has chapters. And they're very, very oddly segmented. Like I said, I am once again actually slightly baffled by some choices in this game. I don't know what keeps happening. Is that the game or is that my streaming software? Do y'all keep noticing the game stuttering? That's the game? Outstanding. Not mean to throw that! But yeah, just again, like I think my current feelings go a long way towards demonstrating actually like why a lot of the older games are actually good. Because like think about it. Think about like let's say this is the finale. Like it's very oddly paced. And I'm not really sure if this is the finale. It seems like it's fucking just not. But like for argument's sake, let's say this is the end game. What were we doing? Like what did we know and who were we fighting in the end game of some of the other games? In Zero, we were fighting the one of the motherfuckers who helped murk Tachibana. The ugly assassin-ass guy. We were fighting him and the third captain that was not Kuze or the pimp, the guy in the purple suit. I admittedly forget that guy's name, but like, you know, we knew him. We saw him in the background and we were like, oh man. The other two were going so hard trying to get promotion, so you know this guy's gonna turn out to be like the actual threat, and sure enough, he was like the final boss of Curious campaign, right? We had motivations. Shibusawa, that's the guy, thank you, yes. We had motivations, we knew who we were fighting, we knew why we were fighting them. Good, right? 1. Nishiki, and Nishiki. Obviously had a very, very good rapport with him. And I know I'm technically playing these games in the wrong order or whatever. Probably did not mean as much in base game Yakuza 1. Or OG Yakuza 1, but still. There he is. Alright, yeah, so it didn't matter. We meet up here either way. Two Koreans, but also the Korean thing was silly. The excessive Koreans planned literally everything. That part was silly, but again, in terms of what we originally went up to that rooftop for and who we were trying to stop, it was Ryuji. From the very beginning of the game, they set it up as a Ryuji. He's a big fucking deal. We're gonna have to fight him. Oh, hey, this guy! Well, this is awkward. Let me shut my mouth. I think my point's already been made. I could probably even make a case for 3 and 4. But for now, that's fine. Yeah, Coulter is back. What to say, right? Yeah, this guy. I like this guy. Mostly because he reminds me of Ryuji. Again, he's like he feels like he's what would have happened if Ryuji had been allowed to, you know, stick around and get a little older and less cocksure. Oh my god, they're still pretending he's dead. That's adorable.
やはりそういうことになっているんですね。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
それじゃあなぜわざわざ俺たちをおびき出すような真似をしたんだ。
そうしないと黒幕の正体を知ることができないと思ったからです。黒幕やと。そうです。
Sorry, someone probably posted that tweet sort of like a while ago, and I just saw it. The Gak tweet. Yeah, just you see what I mean? Like this one, this game has just it has crawled so far up its own ass to try and set up plot twists for the sake of being clever that it's just completely lost any sense of actual investment in the situation and characters. Like, it's all just so sham-shackled and mechanical. Like, there's just no actual reason to care about this plot.
おそらくこの事件の黒幕の本当の目的は私たち4人の死です。それもただの死じゃない。ここで直接殺させ合う必要があるんです。漁夫の利、ちゅうやつか。平たく言えばそうでしょう。黒幕は
Who is he?
最大勢力である渡瀬組と大阪工業。
Who's the mastermind? Who is the big reveal that's supposed to justify this plot being this convoluted? There are two options. The cop or the guy who got his face bashed in. And the guy who got his face bashed in was in the Coliseum. So I guess it's the cop. What a twist. We didn't know this character. It doesn't matter that he's fucking secretly evil or doing this shit for whatever goddamn reason. I have no reason to care about him. He's just there to make convoluted bullshit happen. That seems really stupid. We're all being manipulated and put against each other by some higher mastermind. So let's do what the mastermind wants. What game's plot is worse? This or KH3? Oh, KH3. No question.
KH3 is way more insultingly bad than this.
喧嘩嫌いのお前にしては珍しいじゃないか。
And this game didn't take a decade to come out.
せっかくこのメンツが揃ったんだ。
This game didn't come out 10 years after Yakuza 4 and then trashed the lore. It just came out a couple years after and assassinated some characters. That's fine. He wanted to fight Kiryu anyway.
Like, even this guy. Like, I like this guy. Like, this guy's cool, and it's cool that he gets a chance to fight Kiryu, but, like, he's barely been in the game. Even counting the fact that we're only talking about he was in, even if he weren't only in Kiryu's even forgiving the fact that he's only in Kiryu's chapter, we only talked to him for what, like 10 minutes, and then he showed up at the end with the Battle of 1,000 Heartless with Kiryu. Like, even this, I can only be like, oh, that's neat. There's just no heart. And I know that's a generic argument that people are sick of, but, like, it's genuinely just kind of soulless.
Yes, I will marry you. Whoever makes it out of here alive will be king of the pirates. Also that. Taiga's so fucking done with this shit. I don't blame him.
Yeah, plot twists for the sake of plot twists just don't work. Like, that's all it boils down to. Like, just too much focus on trying to make a quote-unquote clever story. Not enough focus on maintaining the characters' souls. It's sad. Like, I'm not even angry at the game anymore, besides the park bullshit. Like, I'm just sad. What the hell is that guy gonna do to Taiga? I know he is actually a Yakuza, and the producer is just a front, but still, like, what the fuck is that guy gonna do to Taiga? He's like 5'11". Sadder knowing Zero comes directly after a little. And again, that's probably, I fully acknowledge that probably has at least a little bit to do with it. Again, I played Zero and the remakes of the first two games. Like, if I played the original versions of the first two and then played these in, like, proper release order, then maybe I'd feel a little differently. Quite frankly, I think if I had played in that order, I probably wouldn't have gotten in. I probably wouldn't have gone full ham on this franchise. I feel like if I didn't play them in the order that I did, then I wouldn't have even gotten this far. But oh man, he's got the baby blue health bar. Nee. Yeah, again, I cannot stress it enough. I cannot stress it enough. This guy's cool. Like, I don't know if we're gonna get to hang out with this guy in 6 or whatever. If we do, maybe that'll be something to look forward to there.
Like, my only issue with this guy is that I wish this was cooler. Because he was so fucking ready to fight Kiryu. Like, he wanted to fight Kiryu at full strength, or the Tojo clan at full strength. So, like, this is close enough for him. Like, this is conceptually neat. But just, he didn't do that much of the game. I was actually really disappointed when we kind of just stopped seeing him. He deserves another game. I would love to see him in a better game. Not sure how much overlap there is with auxiliary characters in, like a Dragon 7 or Judgment, but like I'll be hoping to see him again. He could also be in 6, but like I said again, I'm at this point I don't think I'm even gonna play 6 without some kind of sub goal or something. I shouldn't say that, because again, 6 is apparently a lot shorter. It has full voice acting. It'll be less of a pain to get through. I mentioned this before. How I deal with 6 right now depends entirely on what happens to Haruka at the end of this game. Like, that is the linchpin. Oh, if she becomes a Kamen Rider, then there's no question. We'll play 6 right after this. I would also accept a precure. Look at them just waiting their turn. Oh, that's adorable. You two are adorable. Fuck! I hit the wrong button to pause. God damn it. That was my bad. That was totally on me. I let it get too low. He sure does love to sit on Kiryu's lap, huh? But then again, who doesn't? No means no! Only Majima gets to do that to me and he's dead! I totally believe that. Finished a duel of Master Duel, your opponent misplayed unbelievably bad. It's funny. That's actually funny. I just used that. I just misplayed. That was a word I forgot exists. I just rediscovered it and used it today. I was thinking again about like names for if I ever do my my Kamen Rider essays. And I was trying to just like rethink some of them or think of better ones, and I came up with a better one for Blade, and it was a misplayed hand. And so I was like, I want to make some kind of card pun, and I finally figured I'm like, oh yeah, misplay. That is an actual term I could use, because yeah, they had a pretty good hand, just did not know how to use it. They had, let's say let's be generous and say a 17? Let's be generous and say they had a 17 in blackjack.
It's like, you may have been able to win. You may have been able to win if you just stayed. Is today the day? Possibly. You googled Yakuza and you keep getting One Piece instead? That cannot be my fault. We cannot keep doing this. Y'all cannot keep affirming my collective consciousness bullshit powers. It's scary enough as it is. Let's not get complacent again. A stream that watches match replays and bets channel points on who wins. Oh, that could be fun. Oh my god! Jesus! Okay, calm down. C-Lab 2021 is an experience? Yes, it is. A positive one. Do I have anything that's just a tiny little boost? I don't need that much. There we go. Oh, that's it. I was expecting some kind of climactic heat action thing for the finale. Damn. All right, you guys turn. I'll carry. I was literally just about to say, I'll carry him out of the way. You boys have fun. Yeah, sure enough. Granted, that could just be Taiga and his Unga Bunga strength, but this guy seems significantly easier. Never mind, he can block my fuck off move. So who will Akiyama and Shinada fight? That's a good fucking question. I have no idea. Again! There's not a whole lot of personal vendettas going on. And how Haruka squeezed in a final in the Gas Submarine is. I have to assume that she's still gonna perform at the fucking show. In spite of the overwhelming signs that something bad's gonna happen. She's probably gonna fucking perform at the Dome anyway. Shinada will fight poverty, what a king. Good God. God. This guy is actually quite annoying. I'm not sure why he let me have a free swing with my fucking charge move on the first shot, but As soon as it became apparent that he could block that, it's fucking over. His final fight will be against a legion of One Piece cosplayers. His final fight will be a fight against the entirety of the rest of the D Club. He'll be the only one who did not dress for it. Jake Paul is broke after putting all his money into crypto. The fact that they're just fucking sitting there is really funny. Yeah, yeah.
冴島悪く思うな
お前とは
Oh, what? We have to fight too? Oh, bullshit.
行くで桐生
Oh, God. I probably actually should have picked Taiga. Well, whatever. Kiryu's the canon one. Maybe. It's Kiryu's birthday, is it? Okay, then fine. Is it actually? Real talk, is it actually? Does Kiryu actually have the same birthday as Venti? Yo, that's poggers. Amazing. Wouldn't gliding be faster? He really does not want to be held. Let me love you! Just be safe. My tip might be to be a Let's Play variety of the Karen horror film. Oh yeah, we did talk about that there. Kiri would probably be a pyro user, but still, it's funny. Yo! Tetsuo! Kaneda! Good job. We did the evil mastermind's job for them. Now we're all dead. Is it actually a tie? Did it actually not matter who I picked? That's fucked up. You cowards. Couldn't even do a branching storyline. Fuck off. Okay, found out a second sooner. Taiga wins. Sweet. Yo, that AI art. Excited. My reward? What do I get? What do I get? Ooh! We get Joker copping a feel. Beautiful. Canonically equals. Cowards! Couldn't even choose a side! I mean, I really should have expected that by this point. I was too busy looking at coffee cake, my bad. Who is it? Oh my god, it's the random cop. I can't believe it. Holy fucking shit. If it means anything, the director of this game did not direct another one. I don't know who to blame, like I said. I'm inclined to say the issue is writing. The guy who continually refused to show us his fucking credentials isn't actually a detective? Wow, weird. Da-da-da-da! You'd think we probably should have done fucking research into what that guy looked like so we could figure this shit out. Tiger and Dragons are equals in power, I'm aware of that. Yeah, I've heard about that. Good God! I was gonna say, are you fucking kneecapping us on purpose, or do you actually need us alive still for something?
しばらくじっとしといてくれよ。4代目。弾はあと2発入ってる。話を。
Dude, I was gonna say, yeah, what's he talking about? The guy had perfect aim before. That's what I'm thinking. Is there a Keikaku within the Keikaku where he actually needs us alive? Because like he dead ass like perfectly kneecapped both of them. Because this game's badly written, want to say, don't worry about it. Yep, yeah, we never suspected a thing. We totally weren't suspecting you from the second you fucking appeared on screen, buddy. You're just so gosh dang clever. He's voiced and modeled after a famous Japanese actor. Wow. Good for him. So this guy is the over-demons of This guy is the over-demons of Yakuza bosses, right? Literally just made the mastermind despite not really having any characterization whatsoever, just kind of being a fucking background person who we were stupid not to question earlier just because his actor's famous. So my evil plan was what? I can't hear you! You're like 20 yards away from us across a rooftop! And it's windy! What? But you still have your hair! No! The morality of man is not a simple construct! It has layers of complexity! Want to say it sounds funny? No, I mean, he sounds emotional. Like, this guy's his secret identity was the Omi boss, so he knows this guy. I'd say it sounds less like he's drunk and more like he's bleeding out and emotional. Because his boss turned into a Tetsuya Nomura character. Finishing her up a story now, Poggers, Michi. Drunk, depressed, same thing. You get drunk to cure depression. That's why I'm still depressed, because I don't drink. It's called charisma. Watase is basically the Buggy the Clown of this game. I like One Piece. Night night, Blanco.
泥も飲むことなく、てめえのカリスマだけで綺麗に極道やってるやつが大嫌いなんだよ。
He's probably a Sanji simp. There better not be Sanji simps.
ヤクザってのは所詮バカの集まりだ。だが組長ってのはそんなバカどもを操ってなんぼだ。いくらてめえにカリスマがあったところで、そのカリスマに
How dare you have fun with your
組
job?
織にとってはクズにしか過ぎない。知恵のねえヤクザはただのゴミだ。お前らのやり方
I mean, that is an underlying
この
theme.
まま極道社会がゴミ
Look
だ
at
めに
how
なっ
unhappy
ちまうんだ
Majima
よ。
was once he got kicked upstairs and forced to cover his titties.
強いやつと喧嘩したい。親友を守りたい。
Probably be a Zoro fan, probably. He seems like that guy.
命を張りたい。お前らが夢を語れば語るほど、その夢にバカが群がっていく。だがそのバカは金も稼げない大バカ野郎たちだ。これ以上、お前らが
A bit of heart and want to say, I could see that.
目障りなんだよ。
Especially the charisma thing. I wish we'd seen more of him being like that instead of being told by this asshole randomly. But I can buy that.
まずはお前からだ。
The producer's gonna jump in front. You're an Usopp stan? JC, you are valid and I love you for it. Never let anyone tell you you're not valid. Oh my god, the producer guy jumped in front of him. I'm so surprised. He was the most expendable one. Of course that was gonna happen.
おい、かっちゃん、しっかりせよ、おい。なんでや、かっちゃん。
Oh no, now I'll have to shoot them again. Unless I'm with my perfect aim. Unless I'm out of bullets. He could be out of bullets. Yeah, Sanji simp. Why are you giggling, Secret? Are you a Sanji simp? Oh no! Secret! I get that he has blonde hair, but come on. Oops. He's very silly looking. And he's a simp. Come on. Secret, you can do better than that. Do not be swayed by the power of blonde. Pump, your son is dying! Pump, your son... Kachan! Your son grew up to become a Yakuza / record producer, and now he's dead! I'm so sorry, Pump! You like that he can cook. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Oh. Once again, I wish we'd seen a fucking little bit more of either, then that still could have worked, even with the other guy not really mattering. Because, like, Watase clearly cares about him. You liked Usopp the most, do you think, for what little you've seen? Usopp's great. He's the underdog. He's basically the Kagami. Also, sorry, JC, how the fuck can a bullet be that slow? Because drama. It's always drama. Oh no! And what are you gonna do about the other two? Oh, hi, Daigo! Cyborg dude Frankie? I have not met Frankie. I'm very anxious to meet Frankie. The bullets are really dodgeable. I was gonna say, if they stay that slow, y'all can just dodge. Kachan didn't have to die. I heard the gunshots, Fivehead.
青山の裏切りに気づいた後、ずっとあなたのことを追いかけてたんでね。少し時間がかかってしまいましたが。
追いかけるだと。
ええ。名古屋でうちの安住と近江連合の高知が殺されたことで確信しました。今回の一連の騒動、東上会の地方組織との杯交渉、それを阻止しようとする近江連合という敵対構図があるのか。なぜか名古屋では東上会と近江連合の両幹部が殺されるという事態が起こった。これまで実態のなかった名古屋組が急に動き出したのには何か理由があるはず。それを探る必要がありました。
じゃあ名古屋で品田っていう元野球選手使って 名古屋組のことを調べてた男ってのは。
Sure, we'll go with
そう
that.
です。名古屋組を背後で動かしてる人間は誰か、それが分かれば、今回の騒動をコントロールしようとしてる人間も誰か分かる。
You stopped reading somewhere around Frankie's arc. Probably need to reread it, Rick. Yeah.
あなたにたどり着くことが
I mean, you don't have to, but like I said, that's what I'm doing.
どこで俺が怪しいと感づいた？
あなたに病気のことを聞かされた時です。
なんだと？
あの時、確かにあなた
Dude, what the fuck?
体を壊しているように見えた。
What the fuck?
目だけは違った。
Literally every goddamn time. Fucking, I have not followed any new Twitter since I've been on this One Piece brain pill. I have not followed any new accounts. I have not been looking for more stuff than usual. I just work here. I glance at Twitter. First fucking thing that shows up. Look at that! I see that crocodile, kitty! I remember Crocodile. Crocodile was cool. Fuck you. Every goddamn time! Fuck off! I swear to fucking God! Leave me alone! That's a pig? They look like kitties. Is it a pig? It looked like they were all kitties. You want those? I don't recognize half the characters. I just recognize, totally not Eminem Earlobe Man and Crocodile. And I think that's actually Luffy too, in the top left. He's just not wearing his usual shirt for some reason. Robots are learning, they're learning. Blanco, did you Blanco clipped secret, exposing herself as a stodgy simp. Oops. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's already done. As soon as we finish fives, that's next. Just shoot him! Fucking kneecap him and ask the questions later. Doesn't even matter unless he lied about that. Isn't this, if this guy's the Omi chairman, that means he's fucking dying, right?
Oi, 何やってんだ? Daigo! やめろ! Kiryu さん、冴島さん。後のことは任せましたよ。Daigo、お前。これでやっと俺も6代目って胸張って言えますかね。Kiryu さん。
I'm glad you're still really stupid, Daigo. It's a constant in my life. What you say? Oh, that you only meant well. Well, because you did. What you say? No, that was actually the much smarter thing to do, dumbass. You're gonna fucking die anyway.
選んでください。せめて極道らしく自分自身でけじめをつけるのか、それともこういう形でしかけじめを取れないのか。選んでください。さあ。あいにく
So how is there still more game?
そうか。
どこまでも甘い男だ。情けなんぞかけたら命取りになるぞ。
The fuck else showed up? Who the fuck left is there? The guy who got his face bashed in. I still don't even understand why that guy was in the Coliseum, but that was fucking weird. Or wait, no, was it the same guy? Who? Oh, no. Okay. Should I know who this is? Oh, it's the fucking guy who, it's the guy who tried to go after Haruka Nakayama when they were investigating, Park's death. Oh. Oh, honey. This game remembered that Kiryu actually really cares about Daigo. I'm proud of you. You remembered one character relationship. Good job.
まあ、いくらお前が叫んだところで、こいつは助からない。それより、今後の
I assume that guy still has more bullets, right?
可愛いお嬢ちゃんのこととかな。
I'm assuming that guy still has a full gun. Why don't you just shoot the rest of us? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm still confused. What is the point of also threatening my daughter on top of everything else? Is it literally just because she has Majima's fucking letter? What the fuck? I don't even care anymore. I guess if there's once again, if there's an actual explanation for why they're still after fucking Haruka, then tell me. But, like, good God. I'm just so fucking tired. Because this game's badly written. You Loki hope it goes bad, like tragic bad. Oh God, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh God. I don't think it's gonna go. Oh, that's not true. It depends. Like I said again. Whether or not I even play 6 depends entirely on what happens with Haruka. Or more specifically, how it happens. Because once again, there's that really, really, really concerning box art for 6 that I was trying really hard not to think too hard about. But unfortunately, things revealed in this game have forced my hand.
たとえ明日のコンサートがキャンセルになっても、絶対近日中に東京で沢村遥のライブイベントやりますんで。ええ、はい。ほんなら。
Yeah, once again, I'm so glad. I'm so glad we're risking our daughter's life to fulfill the dream of a tyrannical despot.
また問題発生？
うん。
One cutscene. One cutscene. Establishing definitively that this is something she actually fucking wanted. Oops. One cutscene of her maybe meeting Park for the first time and reading up about becoming a pop idol. Any indication whatsoever that this is something she actually wanted. There's none. There is none, and Park is a sociopath, so I'm going to assume the worst. Oh, Itsuno. Itsuno-san is so pure. Hope I'll be okay by the end of this. I'll be fine. I'm gonna watch One Piece after this, remember? One Piece will heal my broken soul.
何？社長が生前 この手紙を
Oh yeah, show it to everybody. Make everybody a target, assuming that's what this is even about.
20年ぶりの再会です。
Oh my
社長
god.
もロマンティックだったんですね。
Yeah, they were real lovey-dovey. That's why she aborted his child without his knowledge or approval.
区切り
Very romantic.
社長は20年前
It's like a modern Romeo and Juliet when you get down to it.
あと少しで立てるというところで
Like what, you're not aging, but oh, the sixth thing, JC? Literally, just Google the box art for Yakuza 6.
たくさんは社長になってからもその夢を見続けたんだと思います。私の
You will see the issue.
その夢に区切りをつけるためにやろうとしてたんだと
Phase
思うんで
1,
す。
get into a really, really, really sleazy industry. Phase 2, ellipsis. Phase 3, the Yakuza 6 box art.
そういうものなのよ。
You'll be there and have your mic muted unless Sanji comes up secret.
突然見向きもされなかった。
Sanji's actually pretty early.
誰知ることなく。
Sanji is actually pretty gosh dang early.
自分の夢
Especially with the cut we'll be watching.
この世界の残酷なところなのよ。
だから私どこまでできるかわかんないですけど
Dreams of Korean. We can only do that if someone actually is Korean. What was the one we came up with before? We came up with a stupid thing before. I think it was related to One Piece.
はるか
だから山浦さん
What was
明
it?
日じゃなくても明後日でも1年後でもいい
Fuck,
か
I
ら
lost it. It's not my search bar. Can I
コン
undo?
サートできるまで一緒に
Oh yeah. LawLu Larping. LawLu Larping. That was
も
it.
っと練習して
Because we joked about Daiko and Shinada
頑張りますから
role-playing in the locker room incident.
そんなことあんたに言われんでも分かってるわ
Money Saves Lives is still one of our best titles ever.
私かて社長の夢ちゃんと引き継いでるんやからねあんたが引退しよう思っても
I don't even have it in me to play the Vulcan Skull music anymore. I'm just fucking checked out.
よしほんなら練習戻って私は今からイベント関連の業者のとこ回ってなんとか次のイベントできるように交渉してくるから
You hope she's just babysitting on the side?
何このスタジオ小さいちょっとないやめなよそういうこと言うの
よお邪魔しますぜ
中井さん
Also 3 hopes in AI too,
ちょ
yeah.
っとあんたらこの後に及んで何の用や加減にしやあんたらのせいで
Oops.
私らどんな思いしたか分かってんの
Nothing.
嫌がらせしに来るんやったら
You had a
今すぐ帰って
competition against them and you guys won.
怖いわ
What did they put you
そんな
through?
ことないやんか今日はせっかく
Buy me some peanuts and crack.
なんや今さら適当なこと言わんといて
Genjutsu illusion. For the first time in my life, I'd be okay with that.
社長が命がけで仕掛けたプランを伝え
Even with the Naruto reference, I would be okay with that plot twist in this game.
なんなんはよいいや
明日予定しとった T セットの日本ドームでのメジャーデビューイベントは中止する
えなんで
その代わりあさって1日延期して別のイベントをドームで開催する
Okay.
別のイベント
せやプリンセスリーグ2012で準優勝した T セットそれに優勝した沢村遥による特別ユニットドリームラインのデビューイベントや
Oh fuck, are they actually forming a Precure team like I wanted?
特別ユニット？
ドリームラインって何それ
要はうちの勝也社長がパク社長もいなくなってかわいそうなダイナチアさんと組んであげてはるかと私たち T セットを一緒にまとめて売り出してあげようって話
それって
Oh.
本当ですか
That'd be real fucking sweet if I didn't hate my life and everything in it.
まあ私たちは明日 T セット単独でイベント開催しても何にも問題なかったんだけどね社長も中井さんも
I miss the hell out of Tanamura. I like Tanamura a lot. I mean, part of me is glad he's not in this game.
うん実現できたらすごいと思うねマイ
All right, girls, dibs on the red one. Like, I'm literally wearing red. You can't be the red one. I said dibs on the red one. I won the princess comp. That means I get dibs.
でまあ俺もおとついの夜社長から聞かされたばっかりなんやけどな
Oh, cool. I'm so glad you told us that so that they did fucked up bullying bullshit for the sake of the plot's garbage.
勝也はんが思いつきで言うとるんやとばっかり思っとったけどどうもほんまらしいわ現年大手レコード会社ともパク勝也の両名で契約済み
I can't wait for a sniper to fucking try and shoot Haruka while she's singing and hit the other two instead of her. Can you imagine? I don't actually think that's gonna happen. For the record, I don't think the game's gonna go that far. But can you fucking imagine?
確かめようがないお宅のパクさんは亡くなってしもたそれにうちの社長も
どないしたんなんかあったん
ちょっとした事故に巻き込まれてな
Oh, he's alive?
今東都大医学部で
Or is this a front? I'm trying to remember because we saw him have that phone call at some point. Like, is this actually good? Is this like for the sake of trying to protect Haruka, or is this just even harder leading her into the trap or whatever they're trying? Like why are they targeting her? Even if it's just for the letter, like, do you think she's gonna have that with her on stage? Like, what are you trying to accomplish?
それでええんやったらこの話乗るけど
大阪でナンバーワンの腕持ったあんたら二人以外一日でこの曲を形にさせられる人間はおらんやろしな逆にこっちからお願いしたいくらいやわ
Yeah, Jux, you see, again, I haven't played 6 either, and I haven't even finished this one, but you understand why I'm concerned, right? Just Haruka having fallen into this kind of lifestyle. Oh.
プリンセスリーグナンバー1と2の実力東京のお客さんに見せつけようねはい
Baba?
今度はどちらさん
すいません
The fuck you doing here?
沢村遥さんって方いらっしゃいますか
いますけど
Don't you fucking I'm sorry to get back on this tangent after I already went so hard on it during the actual campaign, but how did he get in here? And I know he doesn't mean any harm, obviously, but why would they let some random guy in here? Do they not have security? Should they not have been concerned that this guy knew where she was? I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game so goddamn fucking much. This fucking talent agency is such fucking dog shit. They're so bad. Every single one of them. It's not even Park-san. They're so fucking bad. There is not a single brain cell between any of these people besides Park. And she only used hers for fucking tyranny and destruction. He asked really nicely. Whatever.
今から少しお時間いただけますかここではちょっと話しにくいな沢村さんできれば少し
Oh, this will end badly.
話がしたいんだ展開地通りの近く
I don't know. Do we trust Baba-san at this point? Do we think they're gonna pull a reverse Uno on Baba?
後で来てもらえ
Like he seemed pretty genuinely remorseful during all the stuff with Taiga. Like, do we trust this?
じゃあはるかあんた行くつもりなんはいはいってあ
Have I heard of Superman for All Seasons? I have not.
伝言がどうの言うてたけど。
いえ、知らない人です。
ほんならなんでどう考えても怪しいやろ。しかもこれから忙しなる。
Yeah, that is shady as hell. Then why did you let him in the building?
おじさんの
I hate you.
いや、大切な人からの伝言だって。何何？伝言って返し
I hate each and every fucking one of you, and they're gonna let her do it.
うっそ。じゃあどういう
Again, never mind if I think Mama's on the up and up or not.
ちょっと
Any kind of talent agency actually worth a goddamn would not do this.
あんたら。
皆さん、お願いです。
Again, my little brother technically now has a record contract. If I found out that they were fucking training him in the studio or whatever, and just fucking let random people off the street come in and say they had messages from someone he knew, like me or any other his family, I'd fucking take a plane down to California and beat the shit out of them. Do your fucking job, Fivehead.
これから本番まで寝る暇もないぐらいレッスン好きになるんだし。
What the fuck are you doing?
でももちろん自分はアイドルだってこと忘れないでよ。
あずささん、まいさん。
ほんまにもう。
JC, no.
気ぃつけるんやで、はるか。夢はもうすぐそこにあるんやから。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Yeah, my dream. No one else's. I was not manipulated into this at all. I have totally not been gaslit. I have totally not been reduced to a puppet of fate for the sake of the writer to do what he pleases. Totally.
Alright, fucking nothing here. No extra sub-stories for you, Haruka, or do you? Gonna walk in off screen. If I was off this whole time and she's actually just dead-ass still alive somehow, it is the actual mastermind. I swear to God. I don't think she is. Like, I genuinely think that this game just has irredeemably bad values dissonance about how sympathetic she's supposed to be. Because all the stuff they've done with her since she fucking died has felt way too sincere. My review of Yakuza 6, did you just clip me yelling about the security? And again, that's me, I for the record, once again, I acknowledge, that's being pedantic. That's pedantic as hell. Like a guy just coming in, especially in this kind of game with where people are always just magically wherever they need to be for dramatic effect. That would not have even fucking been a blip on my radar in a game where the characters still fucking felt like themselves. And I actually gave two shits about what was happening, even if the actual mechanics of it didn't make sense. Yeah, she's got one left still, so it's either... Okay, yeah, no, it's just not open yet. Why are we going back here? Because I'm still missing a sub-story. Yeah. But it does not seem to want to be showing up. It'll be in Kamurocho? Okay, alright, it's just not open yet. Okay, that's fine. Like, not even, hey, can I take her out into the hallway to talk privately? No. Let me take you to a completely different fucking building a mile across town. Sure. Or the park. Take me to the park, still. At least it's a public area, but still, what the fuck?
ごめんね。さっきは忙しそうな時にお邪魔しちゃって。
So where's Kiryu?
いえ、それでおじさん、いや、桐生さんからの伝言って。
あ、そうだよね。
I'm gonna assume he's in the hospital too. Assuming their manager, the other girl's manager, was being legit, and he's in the hospital.
俺と桐生さん、一緒に大阪芸能の社長さんのインタビューを見ていてね、君のドームでのコンサートがキャンセルになったことを知ったんだよ。
そうだったんですか。
でも桐生さん、
Oh, okay, that's what was on. I was trying to figure out like what's the point of having a concert with her and then another one with a group act the next day. The first one did get canceled. Okay.
So, 君に伝えてくれって。
Oh.
諦めるな。
短い伝言。
May I vomit now?
でも本当は桐生さん、もっともっと君に伝えたいことがあったんだと思う。 だけど時間がなかったから一番伝えたい言葉だけを選んで俺に伝言を頼んだんじゃないかな。
諦めるなか。
いい言葉だよね。俺は桐生さんと君との関係はよく知らないんだけど、きっと桐生さんは君のことずっと応援してるんだろうね。
はい、ずっとずっと応援してくれてます。
そうなんだ。だけどよかった。桐生さんの願いは通じたのかもしれない。ドームのコンサートはできなくなっちゃったけど、さっきの様子だと何かいいことがあったみたいじゃない？なんかあったの？
はい、実はあさってドームで T セットの2人と一緒にコンサートができることになったんです。
ドームで？
よくわからないけど、うちの事務所の社長と大阪芸能の勝也社長が
I'm so glad that she's recapping this information we literally just fucking heard to a different character.
あ、そういえばさっきおじさんと一緒にテレビ
That is also really good writing.
福岡からわざわざ伝言伝えに来てくれたんで
To
すか？
repeat the exact same information 5 minutes later.
それは
もうおじさん相変わらず人使い荒いんだな。そんなことするなら電話してくれればいいのに。
No, he couldn't have actually. That's not allowed, remember?
はるかちゃん、実は桐生さんは今カムロ町に来ている。ちょっと前の職場のトラブルがあったらしくてね、短い出張みたいなもんだ。
そうだったんですか。
今は出かけてるけど、すぐそこのビル、ニューセレナって店が入ってるビルに滞在してる。はるかちゃん、さっき桐生さんからの伝言を伝えたばっかりなんだけどさ、そのコンサートどうしてもやらないとダメなのかな？
どうしてそんなこと？
これは俺の勘なんだけど。
What? No.
裏に何かありそうな気がするんだ。
何かって何ですか？
わからない。でもさ、そのコンサートって急に決まった話なんだよね。だったらなおさらおかしいって。日本ドームでのイベントなんかそんなに簡単に組めるもんじゃないし、絶対なんかあると思わない？
まあそれはそうですけど。
It's like this was all meticulously planned out by some sort of, dare I say, it, mastermind.
誰ですか
？Apropos. Very apropos, considering the writer too is a mastermind. Truly a masterful work, Yakuza 5. Yes, yes.
あんなに強い桐生さんでさえ大事な人を失った時は心が弱くなるんだ。そんな時もしそばに君がいてあげたら、きっと桐生さんにとってそれ以上の心の救いはない。
Accurate.
どうだろう。君はまだ若い。それに今ここで焦ってコンサートしなくても、またいつの日かちゃんと実力でドームの舞台に立てる時が来るはずだ。今は桐生さんのために彼のそばにいてやってもらえないか？はるかちゃん。
ごめんなさい。私は桐生さんのそばにはいられません。
はるかちゃん。
おじさんは優しい人だから、友達がそんなことになってすごく。
It's funny, animation does the exact opposite, right? Yeah.
きっと今私が戻っちゃったら。
Well, because, you know, that's for entertainment for children. They gotta teach the kids that boys can't be pretty. Boy animals can't have the pretty, colorful feathers. Girl animals should have those because they're girls. La-dee-da. Gender roles.
おじさんを信じています。だから私はおじさんが苦しんで送り出してくれた道を進みます。ありがとうございました。おじさんの伝言伝えてくれて。
いや。
それじゃあ私戻ります。ちゃんとレッスンしないといけないんで。
はるかちゃん。最後に一つ。
Can I have your autograph?
君、最後まで俺が桐生さんとどんな関係なのか、それに名前すら聞かなかったけど。
You know my dad. That means you're a good
俺を信
person.
用することができたんだ。
だってそれはお兄さん、おじさんの友達だと思えたから。
俺が？
はい、私わかるんです。桐生さんが好きな人。
Oh wow, it's as if they remembered what Haruka's character actually is for one whole scene.
少なくとも私にはお兄さんが悪い人だと。
You know, the fact that she's like always been super scary perceptive. And able to figure out whether we're very quickly like what someone's intentions are. And if they're sussy baka or not.
それじゃあ失礼します。
You get one scene where they remember what her character was. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I hate to say this, Baba-san, you probably should have just kidnapped her. Maybe that's what you... For all I know, I guess that could have been what he was supposed to do. He may or may not still be under orders, technically. Can you imagine if the entire game was like that? If only. Yeah, that sounds strange coming from me, Baba-san, but yeah, I almost think maybe you should have tried to kidnap her.
That's a big crowd. I wonder what's going on over there.
I was gonna try and save first, but oh well.
Oh, hey, that's my useless fucking new replacement manager. What's she doing here?
I don't know. But can I save? I would like to save first. Oops. Oh, me and my kidnapping children. I know. Oh, I never change. Does Baba even know how to kidnap? Probably fucking not. But just again, I get the impression that whatever is gonna happen in the finale may have been slightly better if he had just kidnapped her so she couldn't do the concert. Just a gut feeling. I don't know why.
Bitch-san! Oh, hey, Haruka! What are all these people doing here?
I guess somebody's filming some kind of show, but I can't see a thing through all these people.
A show? You hadn't come back yet, so I went out to see if I could find you and ran into this. Anyway, let's get back to your lessons. Oh, look, it's TV personality. Ayu Kurata.
Ayu Kurata?
She saved my life once. I think she's giving a variety show or something.
Come on, let's get out of here. You coming?
What's the rush? Oh, she's coming this way.
Huh? I thought I recognized your voice, Misa. Ayu, how you been? So you're in Tokyo now? Just here on business? This kid is gonna have her big debut at the Japan Dome tomorrow.
How do you do? I'm Haruka Samura.
Oh, that's right. You're the voice coach now, aren't you?
You were too ugly and stupid and dumb to make it in the actual industry, so you're a manager now. La-di-da. And as soon as you're also going to be a debut at the Japan Dome, that's really interesting. You're really interesting. Hey, thanks. Haruka, was it? Aren't you a pretty little face?
Thank you.
I bet a girl like you would do pretty well for herself in this industry. Unlike some people.
Wow! I was joking about the ugly thing, but okay.
Pardon? After all, you could be the best singer in the world, but if you're not pretty or a people person, you're not going to get any work now, are you?
Wow! Okay, I was not... Alright. I'm not gonna go that far. I think she's just a goddamn idiot. For working with Parkslot for so long, and then not doing much better of a job than she did after being promoted to president or whatever. But goddamn, I'm not gonna make it personal. I had valid reasons for thinking she's an idiot.
That's enough, Ayu. Karata-san, we're moving to the theater square now. Okay, thank you. I love talking to myself. Be seeing you. Yamamura-san, do you and Ayu Karata know...
do you and Ayu Karata know each other?
Yeah, she was my partner back when I was a singer.
Your partner? You're gay too?
Yeah, we're talking 10 years ago. We belonged in the same talent agency, so they decided to stick us together as a duo.
You were in a duo with Ayu Karata?
It's no surprise you don't know. That'd be a little more than Do You Remember When blurb in magazines nowadays. Yeah, it's like it's like when I talk about the fact that Beyonce used to, 1, have a last name, and 2, belong to a group called Destiny's Child, rather than just be a juggernaut in her own right. Ayu was a pretty good dancer, but she couldn't sing. I was a good singer, but I couldn't dance and was ugly. That's what people said anyway.
Good God.
That's terrible.
We were a bad combination from the start. No matter how well I sang, the only things people noticed were Ayu's looks and her great moves. After a while, she started getting offered gigs on her own. Our little duo came to a standstill. Then one thing led to another, and well, here we are.
Destiny Child is just a gosh game now. You hate to see it.
I had no idea.
Personally, I think Ayu's a real piece of work, but I gotta hand it to her. She does have it.
It?
That's right. You see, a good singing voice or fluid dance moves. That's all stuff that can be learned. But if you really want to steal the spotlight, you gotta have a certain star quality. The elusive it factor. Je ne sais quoi. Not something you can learn. I just didn't have it. Sounds like I'm making excuses for myself. That said, Haruka, you do have it. So don't let your chance slip away. Don't let somebody like Ayu come along and steal your work from under you. I don't want you to fade away like I did.
Yamamura-san. I'm praying that you don't burn out or fade away. All we are is oh so far.
You're coming back to me, the sky that I can't see. I know you're out there, somewhere out there. It as in skin? Yeah. Pretty sure that's what je ne sais quoi means. Ask Gamer if he's still here. He's French. He can tell you. Je ne sais quoi is French for skin, right? Yeah. I know things. Except for where the volcano is. I still don't know. They won't tell me. They just won't. Was Mount Everest ever located? Or where? Yeah, we don't know where it is. We're looking for it. It's like the One Piece. I forget where Mount Everest is located. It's definitely been located. I just don't know where. Christ. You forgot you had a final exam that's due in 20 minutes. Excuse you. Oh, God, CT. Good luck. There's the bitch. She must be doing a report on the street performers. Wow, you're a fantastic dancer. Are you hoping to go pro someday? You bet. I can dance, I can sing too. I'm working hard to make you my debut.
Napai? Maybe.
Oh, I'm sure you can. I bet you'll be a big star someday. Good luck to you.
And cut! Great, everybody, take 5!
Whew, this is exhausting. Miss Yamamura's old partner, huh? I want to talk to her. This might be my only chance.
Search for Mount Everest.
Can you believe that girl? She seriously thinks she's going to be a big star someday with mediocre talent like that? She was doing her best to sing, but she was all out of breath, and her moves were so sloppy too. I tell you, that was some pretty low-level stuff.
And you want to know, I remember you used to sing and dance all the time like it was nothing.
Don't be silly. That was lip-syncing, what else? All those pre-recorded deals use lip-syncing, especially idol shows.
Really? I didn't know that.
I owe the fine, I owe the fine staff at, Dynachair Talent an apology. Apparently, just literally every single person involved in this industry whatsoever does not actually fucking understand anything about how the industry works.
People lip sync during live shows? What?
Millions are dead! There's all kinds of ways to fake it. Doesn't matter how well you sing. What's important is the dancing. You can't fake dancing. You're gonna have to get good at that one way or the other. That's what people really notice.
I see.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Only people who also worry about singing are those who can already dance. If singing's the only thing you can do, you're pretty much screwed. Wow. She's a bitch. More importantly, everyone in this industry is actually really stupid. I don't know what I was thinking. Excuse me. I'd like you to take that back, please. Oh, it's you. You're Misa student, right? That's right. Haruka Sawamura. Well, what do you want? Do you really believe that all idols use lip sync and that singing skills really don't matter? Of course. When it comes to idols, it's all about the visual. You don't amount to anything without charisma, no matter how well you sing. If you don't have the visual appeal, you might as well be on radio.
I mean, she's not wrong. She's being a dick about it, but she's not wrong. Like, you do just straight up have to be able to perform in public, and they will make you lip sync if you have a problem doing both. It helps if you can do both.
These kids nowadays have nothing but looks, and dancing's a little more than a game to them. They call themselves artistes. Give me a break. No, they call themselves artists, you pretentious bitch. Oops. You're being very disrespectful. The idols I know are all very serious about their singing and dancing. They work very hard.
You can fake dancing, you just need some puppet strings and a lot of innovation. Yeah, like the smart brain lady from the 5's Hyper Battle video. Exactly.
And so do the voice coaches who train them. Huh, whatever. I bet you're just like Misa. No confidence in your dancing abilities, so you try to make up for it with singing. Look, if you want to make it on TV, don't waste your time on that voice training crap. Just focus on not embarrassing yourself with mediocre dancing. Now, if you don't mind, I'm a little busy. 1v1 me, bitch! I have confidence in my dancing abilities and singing. I know I can dance. Idols train really hard on both singing and dancing. That's just what we do. Well, this is pretty feisty words. How about a little test then? A dance battle. Pardon? See, I can do it too, bitch. You said dance, didn't you? Or were you just blowing smoke? No, Huh. Misa all over again. Big mouth, no talk. She's gonna be really, really fucking hard. She's probably gonna be like that one bitch who had all the super fast prompts and I haven't done the minigame in a while. Let's lose. If you actually win, I'll give you a cookie. Ooh, cookie.
Oh, this is gonna go very, very badly. I have not done her fucking minigame in a while. Oh, no. She's gonna be just like that fucking that random one in the street I had. That had, like, Oh, no. Okay, thank God. Yeah, that one I fought had, like, super, super fast beats. Like, the D-pad direction changed literally every other beat.
Dude, is she dead already? Oh, never mind. I didn't even warp cop. I didn't even need warp cop. Like I said, I kind of got used to it after a while. Granted, it's been a while, but never mind. She was easy as shit. She barely had any health. Usually makes substance easier, which is nice, yeah. The heck is Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis? I think it might be some kind of MMO or mobile game. Because I saw one of my mutuals talking about wanting to sign up for the beta of it. And I feel like that's the only kind of thing they would do a beta for.
You're good! Nah, not really. You just suck. Yeah, I guess so. I underestimated you. Think you were just some silly idol. Can't really call myself a dancer anymore, can I? Maybe I'll stick to talk shows. Gee, Karada-san, Haruka! Yamamura-san, how did you know where I was? That's my impression of her. I'm gonna be a pretentious bitch too now.
What are you doing here with her? You're supposed to be fucking training for your big show.
Well, you see... Misa, you sure found a good one in this girl, didn't you? Idols do all kinds of things, right? They don't just perform, they get their pictures taken, make appearances on variety shows, greet fans at events. I always thought they didn't have the time to focus on training and nobody cared they couldn't dance. I never understood why people fawned over the no-talent idols and ignored us real entertainers.
Seems like original, but it's with different paint. Looks like Bravely Default. That's weird.
So I imagine how surprised I was to find out there's an idol who takes such pride in her performance on stage, both singing and dancing. Karada-san. Well, we were never idols, that's for sure. But we sang and danced up on stage, just like they do. Wish I could have gone further together, you and me. But I guess it just wasn't meant to be. You. This is fucking gay. Are you two gonna make out? Now, it is not a TV personality. I never sing or dance anymore, but truth be told, I miss it. Don't you miss it too, Misa? Don't you just hate being nothing but a voice coach? Well, I'm a lousy singer, but you? Doesn't it just rankle you to have to listen to a terrible amateur singing all day when you know you're so much better? I bet you still miss the old days, just like I do. Nope. I may not cling to my old dreams like you do, but that doesn't mean I haven't given up on my dreams altogether. My new dream is to see this kid here have a successful debut. Yamamura-san! It's literally about everybody else's dreams but mine, huh? Wow.
The same is true for fuck you. Christina's cool. We'll do it for Christina. Said FSR's actual remake? No, it's not. Oh, wait, are you talking about Ever Crisis? Is that what Ever Crisis is? Is it an actual remake? Or is it just an upscale / package? Oh, it still looks dumb. I don't think that's what this is. Or maybe, because it does have Zack and Sephiroth. I guess that might have happened in Crisis Core. Yeah, it does not really what I wanted. For mobile with gacha, yeah. Yeah, that's not quite what that is. Oh, well.
Same old Misa, Haruka. You get yourself a great teacher here. No, I really do not. Also, Misa, I don't know why, but but why don't you... what? I don't know why you think you'd find a husband so easily. Have you looked in the mirror? Oh my fucking...
Everyone's an asshole. I get it.
You two should make out. That is unresolved sexual tension. You two should make out.
Fucking everyone's such an asshole. Haruka is done. Yay. It includes all of us, like Before Christ and Dirge of Cerberus. I mean, that's great. Theoretically. But the game doesn't look good. Like, it's still the super deformed art style, just with higher resolution or whatever. And it seems like it might not even be like a game. It might be like a fucking mobile thing. Like, it'll be like is it like the story of all those games that you play through?
but it's a mobile game and it still has like gacha elements. Like, that sounds terrible. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, that fucking Diablo game. $13,000! It's still no 5-star! Friendly reminder that if anyone were to give me $13,000, I would spend it wisely. I would buy my new computer, maybe a handful of anime statues, and then put the rest in savings. And hold on to it in case something bad happens, or if my granny has a medical emergency or something. I would be a good girl. And I just spending $13,000. I would not spend it on Genshin Impact. I would absolutely not spend that kind of money on Genshin Impact, even if I did have it. Oops. 13? Close enough. That's pretty much the same thing, right? Thank you, Jux. So long as I was able to keep making revenue besides that, maybe once in a blue moon. If I needed to spend money for a new character I wanted, I would. But I would not make a habit of it. No, thank you. I don't want to be a Megalodon. I do not, even if I had the money. I do not want that kind of life. Like I said, I'm like you, Fusion, more often than not. I like making sure that I have, you know, options. I like making sure I have at least some money on hand in case of emergencies at pretty much all times.
Sorry! Oh, hey! Sorry to keep you waiting. Just glad you're all right. That was really sussy Baka. We probably shouldn't let you go with him. You finished everything you need to do? Any last minute stuff?
I'm good. They really, really want to make sure I'm good. 13K would barely give you a small number of characters in FGO. Good God. Alright, who's all in the hospital? They said that Katsuya was, but I'm not sure if that's true or if this is a setup. And then by that same token, does that mean Kiryu and Saejima are also here? Oh. Well, he's alive. I'm actually kind of surprised. Same, Kiryu. Same.
大丈夫かしら。かなり苦しそうだけど。
俺は腕やったが、こいつは脇腹に一発黒取る。ここまでたどり着けたんが不思議なくらいや。
病院に行った方がいいんじゃないの？
そうした因は山々やけどな。今病院に近づいたら。
So Daigo's dead? I was gonna say, yeah, shit, what about Daigo? Is Daigo also in the hospital? Did we go to check on him? I mean, all of us got shot. Like, what do you do in a situation like that, real talk? Because, like, theoretically, unless they dragged Daigo's body with them, he should have still been up there. But we were all also shot, so... So I don't know. Dragon Song of Who's on the RE engine? Is it really? That's awesome. Not too surprising. That does seem to be like Capcom's new just in-house default engine. Ah, Demilith. Beautiful. I guess they could have called an ambulance. Technically, you don't have to explain how you know a guy was shot up on top of a roof. Yeah. You'd have to do it. You'd have to wait until you got away from the crime scene, though. Because we can't have Kiryu and Taiga getting taken in.
バレりゃまた免職もんだな。
Again!
俺の刑事人生は
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
17年前の桐生の逮捕から始まったみたいなもんだ。途中退職も桐生、そして復職も桐生。まあ言い換えりゃ俺はこいつがいなかったら刑事なんて仕事やってんねんだからよ。
立場は違えど相棒みたいなもんちゅうことか。
ダチでもなけりゃ同僚でもない。でも必ずどっかで繋がっちまう。まあ俺とこいつはそういう因縁ってやつで結ばれてんだろうがな。
因縁か。
この店もそうさ。17年前も桐生はこの店を出てから事件に巻き込まれ、親友のため罪をかぶった。そしてその10年後、桐生はまたこの店へと戻り、登場界の消えた100億事件に巻き込まれていった。それから7年間、常に桐生は裏社会のキーマンとして戦う運命にあった。だがいつもその戦いの始まりと新たな人間との出会いの場所はこのセレナだった。
そうだったわね。
ここは桐生一馬という男にとって人生の交差点みてえな場所なのかもしれねえな。
その通りですよ、伊達さん。
秋山。
Hey!
それにその信念に共鳴する人間の交差点。やっぱりみんなここに集まってくるんですね。お前
Has anyone told Shinada what happened to his boyfriend? I feel like he has a right to know.
実は皆さんに近江連合と東上会の今起こっていることについていろいろ
It's really convoluted and fucking stupid, isn't it?
聞いておかなきゃならないことがあると思いましたね。秋山、まさかお前も一枚噛んどるんか。まあ福岡で始まり札幌、大阪、そして名古屋と続いた東上会をめぐるこの一連の事件、それは全てつながっています。7代目近江連合現会長黒沢翼、彼の計画に気づいた3人の男の手によってね。
3人の男？
堂島大吾さん、それに大阪工業会長の勝谷直樹、そしてもう一人は真島五郎さんです。
これを
真島さんと勝谷、それにパク・ミレイという女性が命がけで計画した愛する人間を守るための証拠。
Wow, what heroes, all of them. I really made so there.
皆さん、少しお時間をもらえませんか。今回の事件、すべては近江連合の現会長黒沢という男が計画したものです。それはもうご存知です。
That picture was genuinely unsettling, good god.
お前が来る前に冴島からあらがたの話は聞いてる。
黒沢
Again, I'm sorry.
東上会の幹部や桐生、
I know Japan's different, so even if they had been dating for like
そうです。全ては
only a month or something,
黒沢の命が原因で今回の事件は
that's still really, really fucking sleazy.
それに伴う
It just feels horribly out of character for Bajba, especially with the context of Zero.
黒沢が描いた計画です。しかし唯一
I love character assassination, it's great. Yeah, I'm Kiryu right now.
一体何なんだ？
この手紙です。
He's not even listening to this shit.
パクさんという女性に宛てたこの手紙をめぐって、
Yeah, explain.
率いる大阪工業
Yeah, please explain
彼
that.
ちゃんが所属する芸能事務所ダイナチアとの騒動が起きてしまったんです。
真島の別れた女だと？冴島、お前そんなこと知ってたか？
思い出したわ。
Must have seen something in part that gets to the fact he's canonically a mild sociopath, psychopath. Again, that's mostly him projecting, though. To at least a degree. Like, you can see it in how he talks to fucking Taiga. And he's not that fucking unhinged. He's unhinged in a very different way.
でこの手紙がどうしたんだ
He's unhinged in the sense that he probably gets a boner anytime he fights somebody. He's not unhinged in the sense that after everything that happened with fucking Makoto, he would turn around and endanger some other girl, much, much younger than Makoto even was, while she's trying to pursue a very prominent public career. It's just dumb. It makes no sense for either of them to have wanted a relationship. It just doesn't.
その結果、手紙を持っていたパクさんは非業な死を遂げ、その手紙を引き継いだはるかちゃんも大阪工業に追われる身となってしまった。
ちょっと待て。じゃあ真島はまだ生きてるってことなのか？
いや、残念ながらそれはないでしょうね。
Oh yeah, he's totally
も
dead.
し生きているとすれば、
Majin would leave at the point she heard she was an idol. Yeah, it's like they're both. It relies on either the writers or the characters just deadass being stupid. It's like you're trying to be a pop idol, one of the strictest fucking kind of entertainment industries there is. You're going to get married, just barely turning legal for America standards. For Japan, I guess she was legal a little longer. You're going to get married while you're still in your teens to a fucking Yakuza. Then you're going to turn around and abort his child without asking or consulting with him or even telling him you were pregnant. I could maybe even be a little more sympathetic if she talked to him about it and, like, she made it clear that she didn't want to keep it and he did want to keep it. But no, she apparently just didn't even fucking tell him. And that makes her a fucking monster. I'm sorry.
これは今から20年前、当時東京でアイドルとして活動していたパクさん、それにその旦那さんだった真島さん、そしてまだアクション俳優として活躍していた頃の勝也を映したものです。
And that's just her perspective. Like I said, from Majima's perspective. Again, he's crazy, but he's not fucking stupid. Even if you want to pretend Zero doesn't exist, even if you want to ignore Zero and say the whole thing with Makoto didn't happen, why the fuck would a very, it wasn't as high up back then, but like, why would a relatively high-ranking Yakuza officer want to be in a relationship, never mind get married, to an 18-year-old or younger girl? Like, why would he want to put someone in danger like that? The answer is he wouldn't.
本来殺されるはずだった真島さんが生きているという情報をわざと流し、その情報に寄ってくる人間が
The answer is Park wouldn't. Like I said, I've said a lot of fucking things about Park, including that she's really dumb when it comes to actually doing her fucking job. But make no mistake, to be as big of a fucking manipulator and sociopath as she is, she's very smart. She's pretty goddamn smart. She would not be fucking stupid enough to date someone. 2, marry someone. 3, date a Yakuza. 4, marry a Yakuza. 5, have unprotected sex with that Yakuza. Like, are you high? Whoever came up with this plot point was high.
この手紙を追うような行動をとった。だが実際は家内に監禁されていたはるかちゃんを救い出したり、はるかちゃんの身に危険が及ばないよう先回りするような行動を。
Again, once again, I cannot stress this enough. I know Zero was after this. I get it. But like I said, even disregarding Zero, I think it's fucked up. It's stupid and out of character.
おそらくパクさんもこの手紙を受け取った段階で自分の身に危険が迫ることは分かっていたんだと思います。
And I feel like
事件の鍵を解き
and I feel like either way,
金庫の鍵である万年筆を
It's not either way. Talking is hard.
はるかちゃんなら
If I'm missing anything important here, feel free to yell at me later. By all means. I don't care about Parks Keikaku or whatever.
なぜそこまで分かっていて、ハクは真島や勝也に協力したんだ。東上会と近江連合の構想とは関係のない人間のはずなのに。
Again.
それが
I had the idea that it might be Majima, her ex-husband, pretty early on. I had the idea, not because I thought it was plausible, because I was already turning on the game by that point. But like I said, just because I was thinking like the writer would, like, okay, thinking purely mechanically, it has to be somebody who fits X, Y, and Z criteria. And Majima was the only one who fit. I realized that, and I got irrationally upset. And it's because of Zero. Whether it came before or after. The fact is that Zero has that goddamn doll girl side quest, where Majima talks about how much he'd like to be a dad.
ああいや、実は今ちょっとそのあたりの事情に詳しいっていうか。
That is rubbing salt in the wound. Either way. If you want to look at it from the fact that, oh, that game was actually made after this one, why the fuck would you include that detail? And if you want to look at it from the prequel narrative, Park's a fucking monster, like more than she already was. Either way, what the fuck are you doing? You're literally just being gross. You're literally just being unnecessarily cruel for the sake of being unnecessarily cruel. And I ain't here for it. This game's a fucking garbage fire. Exactly, Fusion, yeah, because it had to have been a reference. Like, I hate to dock points from Zero, but, like, genuinely. If you want to look at it from like I said, release order, then fucking screw them. Absolutely screw them for including that quest at all. Also, Shidata somehow knows this guy too, apparently. That's fine. Watase's cool. I wish Watase was in a better game.
悪かったな。いきなり話しかけて。ほな。
Finish your exam, CT. Pretty sure you did well, poggers. The locker room incident holds many victims. Who was Watase in their LARPing? I think we decided he was a Zoro guy earlier. He was the Zoro of the group. It actually seemed more like she tripped on the floor, but okay. We can't learn too much more about the locker room incident if we do. God only knows what may happen to our world. Christ. Dusk, were you not here for the fleshing out of the locker room incident? Oh no. Also, why is Haruka twerking? She's probably been doing that in a lot of her dances, but I can't pay attention because I have to do the prompts. Tomorrow night, her lights will change. Tomorrow night, we'll be entertained. An execution, what a sight.
Tomorrow night up there there's so much bloom, where babies burp and flowers bloom. Tomorrow night up there it's doomed, and so I will be going soon. Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. You're a boner-burning bastard, Uncle Fucker. Looks like we may be out of luck. Tomorrow night we're pretty fucked. Why did our mother start this war? What the fuck are they fighting for? When did the song become American? I want to be up there. Don't mind me, I'd just rather be watching literally anything else.
大阪芸能所属のはるかちゃんのライバル T セットとの特別ユニットを組んで舞台に立つと
T セットっつったらはるかの代わり
I prefer A set.
あのコンビがあれと組むのか
ええ多分今も
She wasn't unless that's a new animation. I don't think it was technically twerking. I should clarify. I still barely understand what twerking is, but like she was definitely doing some she was doing some stuff with her booty that I don't approve of.
わざとはるかちゃんの公演を中止にさせたんじゃないかと思いましたね。
Guilty Gear songs. Keep this going.
もしもの時のための保険でしょう。はるかちゃんは桐生さんを殺し
I got one. 1 second. I don't know the lyrics by heart, but I got this.
確かにあの時黒沢は言うとったな。桐生にはるかの心配をした方がええっちゅうようなことを。だがドームでのコンサートはパクさん。そして勝也自身の夢でもあった。
I once had some sweet memories. Its worth remains all the same. How can I remember those moments, sweetheart? Tell me. Tell me.
コンサートを中止しようにも。当の勝也は意識不明の重体。事態は悪い方向に進んでしまってます。
それでお前は
Tell me, Yakuza. Tell me where those sweet memories are.
なんとかして黒沢たちの侵入を防ぐ。もしくは延期。
Previous games.
中止にできないかと思ってます。
If there's a man who can make anything, give me the tools to live in the past. It's all gone down so deep I can't see anymore. If that's not the way to go, let me carve your way. I'm a shadow always with you. Thank you for your one contribution, Zato. The only good part of your song. It's actually quite poignant right now. I appreciate it even more.
Oops.
The Sweet Memories are the prequels, yeah? Pretty straightforward, actually. You done getting drunk, Kiryu? No one would blame you if you weren't.
だったらわかるだろう。今ドームでコンサートをすることがどれだけ危険なことなのか。
わかってる。
それじゃどうして？
はるかが今の話を知ったところで、結局は舞台に立つ道を選ぶからだ。お前もそれを分かってて、俺たちに相談しに来たんじゃないのか。おそらくはるかを止めることができる人間は俺だけだろうからな。
そうです。きっとはるかちゃんはどんな危険が待っていると分かっていても舞台に。
Someone made a drip remix of Zato. Does it make the rest of his song actually good?
あなたが直接諦めろと言えば彼女はそれに従うはずだ。
I'm not going to do that. It's her dream or something, maybe. I don't know. I haven't talked to her in years.
あなたに彼女を舞台に立たせる勇気がありますか？
I don't believe you.
桐生さん。
おい、桐生、お前。
俺が行ってくる。
You see Wolverine trending? People expecting who should play Hugh Jackman. Your hot take, you want them to have Laura play Daphne Keane, let her be Wolverine? I'd be okay with that. And And now I am apparently Taiga.
こんなとこにおったんか。
ちょっと夜風に当たりたくてな。
お前。
Again, is the song still atonal and repetitive, with no actual build up in the vocals? Understood is lost my mind. It's no way down in here. Lost my mind. There's no good down in here. Just that fucking neutral tone that drives me up a goddamn wall. Jesus Christ, fucks up his theme.
それだけじゃないんだ。はるかや
Look at the waveform on Zato's theme sometime. Just look at it. It's very sad. Sample it for myself.
そばに女がいても、新しい仲間ができても、なぜか心は寂しかった。どうしてなんだろうな。
No. They just added dubstep. No. They literally just added dubstep. Unacceptable. No. Still a 0 out of 10. I'm sorry. That's not there. A 1 out of 10. I repeat, if the entire song was that goddamn love ballad at the end, it'd be one of, if not my absolute favorites. Is at least funnier. It's at least a little funnier. Eddie with the Eddie with them whatever you call those shoes is pretty good. Yeah, I'm curious. I've never done this. I'm gonna do a test real quick. Because no offense, Taiga, but I'm checked out at this point. If I missed anything important, by all means yell at me. Timberlands, that's it. Yes, Timberlands, that's it. I knew what they were called because my gestation unit used to like buying those, all the expensive ass shoes, but I could not remember. Timberlands. That's it. Wet Dimitri.
けど安子は死んだ。それに真島の兄弟も行方知れずや。けどな、俺は今ちっとも寂しない。なんでかわかるか？いや、二人とも自分の
Eddie's already on the overlay.
言ったから。忘れてたんやない。
Yes, you see what I mean? You see what I fucking mean? I'm sorry, I gotta take this. 1 second. This is important. I need y'all to understand. Because this demonstrates exactly what I thought it would demonstrate. But does he have drip on the overlay? Oh, always. He's next to Sebastian and the little drummer boy that Boop made me. He's got maximum drip. Yeah, there's gonna be some weird picture-in-picture shit here for a second, but whatever, it's fine. It's more important than whatever they're talking about. Again, I like Taiga still, I like Kiryu still, but just, again, they're stuck in a plot that relies on other characters' stupidity and bad writing, so I'm just, whatever. No, don't freeze, I need that. I need this, it demonstrates a point. Alright, and I'm Kiryu again. Is there fucking any reason I wouldn't? No. Oh, it's just a chance to look for more sub-stories. Okay. What was I saying? I'm trying to put something up on screen that demonstrates my issue with Zato's theme. But, my Windows Explorer seems to have fucking crashed. So I can't drag and drop the picture I took of it.
だから、こっちの入り口からは入れないんだって。野球の時とは違うの。
だったら、こっちの入り口はどうですか？ここだったら外野席にも。
Oh, hey, Shinada, welcome.
お前ら。
Welcome to the crew.
ああ、桐生さん、お帰りなさい。
Alright, here we go.
ああ、これ日本ドームの図面。
Look at that shit!
明日のコンサートの見取り図を作ってました。
Look how uniform that is!
だって、桐生さん。
Like, notice how large sections of the fucking song, like, do not fluctuate much at all. It is a solid-ass line. You see that shit?
もう
That is what I'm talking about. Again, I'm bad at describing like the actual, like, you know, specifics of music and like what's called what. But like you see the issue, right? Look how fucking uniform it is. It's so flat. It's so atonal. That's all. Thank you. Like that's not good. It changes things up at the it changes thing up at the very end. It starts doing some crazy stuff at the very end. Because I think like the last chorus is a little I forgot. I haven't listened to the full thing in so goddamn long. Hello, JC. I just finally got video evidence of why Zato's theme is a bad song.
じゃあもし敵がはるかちゃんを銃か何かで狙撃するとしたら外野スタンドからしかありえないってことだな。
はい。もしこの図面通りステージがホームベース上に位置するんであれば、誰にも見つからずに狙撃できるポイントはさらに絞られます。このバックスタンド。
Oh my god, I didn't think about this part. The Tokyo Dome is a fucking baseball stadium. Now it makes perfect sense that all this stuff was connected.
それ以外の場所だと周囲に人がいたり。
Lots of cutscenes. I'm starting to wonder if we'll actually be able to finish this tonight or not.
それにカメラの配置を考えると、ホームベースを狙い撃ちするにはこのポイントしか考えられない。
Someone rated GoLuis's theme as the worst. That's cringe.
いくら元野球選手って言ったって狙撃されたこともしたこともないんでしょ。本当にその場所に敵が来るって断定しちゃっていいのかな。
本当ですって。ここしかないんですって。現に狙撃とまではいかないですが、実際プロの世界じゃホームチームがこのポイントにスパイを用意するのは常識だったりしますから。
スパイ
Are we still on chapter 4? I have no idea. It's been all cutscenes. It's been literally non-stop cutscenes since I ended Haruka's training session.
それをベンチに無線で送ったりしてます。
じゃあプロのバッターってのは相手の配球を知った上で打ったりしてるってわけ？
全部が全部ってわけじゃないですけど、試合を決定づけるような局面でサインを盗むってのは結構ありますね。
ちょっと待った。それじゃあ君が15年前サイン投したって歌
It's almost 11:30. Well, that's why I'm asking. Because like depending on how much is left, then we either need to go full ham tonight, or I should, and if not, then I should probably just end it as soon as I get a chance to save again, and then just come back and finish it tomorrow.
じゃあ君はサインを知らなかったってこと？
We'd be ending slightly early today, and probably a lot early tomorrow if I did that, but...
きっとあのストレートを打つことはできなかったでしょうから。
なるほど。皮肉なもんだね。サインを知らなかったからこそ打てたホームランか。なのに君はサイン党の権威を
Like Dance to the Dark over a Fade to Black? No. I can play much better songs that talk about fading to black that actually have melodies. We only said goodbye with words. I cried 1,000 times. You go back to her and I go back to black. I don't even like Amy Winehouse. That is the only good Amy Winehouse song for the record. Rehab is trash. Rehab is poopy. Couple of days left, yeah. I'm not worried. That's what I'm saying, because I'm not worried. Like, if this is gonna take one more night, it's gonna take one more night. That's why I'm saying. I don't want to keep everybody up until 2 o'clock in the morning. If we think it's gonna be like another 2 hours or so.
自分の夢を想像することなんて
Which I have to assume it almost might be.
そうやって夢ってのは形を
Because I'm guessing we're gonna have to go through like a whole gauntlet of nukes with all 4 of these guys.
俺が沢田に夢を
And probably, at least attempt the Amon
堂島君
fight.
が俺に夢を感じてくれたように今度は堂島君が命がけで守ろうとした夢を俺が引き継ぐ番です。
せやな。俺も兄弟が残した
Have I ever seen Crazy Ex-Girlfriend? I don't believe so.
蹴りつけなあかんからな。ですね。
What other good songs that talk about fading into darkness or whatever do I have that are better than Zato's theme? Let me pull up my iTunes. I technically referenced one earlier. I was talking about Somewhere Out There. It talks about burning out and fading away and shit. I would say that counts. Haruka has an Amon battle? Spoilers. Thanks, I guess. It's fine, I don't care. Also, holy shit, Majima's alive! I don't care about his character in this game. I don't give a shit about his character in this game. Does Bury the Light count? Probably. I would say that the absence of light, or burying it, is the same thing as it fading or burning out in some fashion. I think that's fair. Can we just read a plot synopsis? Believe me, I want this to be done too. But again, think of it this way. If we, don't want to see Amon breaking it down, we can at least try. Like I said I'd at least try both of them, even the combat ones. Assuming they each have one. I'm gonna guess it's gonna go down the same way it did in 4. Where we, like, have to do a gauntlet. We were joking about it. I think we joked about her having a dance-off with Amon. I don't think anyone actually confirmed it would happen. Pays me to say Majima's the last thing I want to see right now. Yeah, no, again. Because he's not Majima in this game. He fucking wasn't even in most of the goddamn game, and everything we've learned about him from fucking backstory and hearsay sounds ridiculously out of character for him. It's like, I don't even fucking care, man. Our voice acting bunch ran out again. We're all in this together. I imagine at least one of us strapped cash. Yeah, that'd be me. You're the one who's probably carrying the most, so you might, so I don't mind. Yeah, suits me. Oh, are we combining our money? We're combining our money. You're happy I wouldn't get spoiled late on that? Well, too late. Like I said, we joked about it at one point. I don't believe it was ever actually confirmed. If it was, then I'm getting bent out of shape for nothing and didn't get properly bent out of shape before, but whatever, again. I'm just checked out, man. Alright. Alright, we're combining funds and we change characters on the fly, cool. You're free to explore from now until tomorrow evening. Use blankets at New Serena to move time forward. Once you've done all you want, talk to Kiryu if you're controlling Akiyama, or if you're controlling talk to Kiryu if you are controlling Akiyama. Otherwise, talk to Akiyama. Akiyama's the ringmaster. Good to know. Of course. He's the one who, he's the one who's most closely connected with the park bullshit. She's the most important anything in the face of anything. No one ever confirmed it, we just made the joke. Yeah, I did not think so. But, again, whatever at this point. Is this my save room? It is, okay. Alright, yeah, do we have any kind of ETA?
I know I asked earlier, so I apologize, but do we have any kind of ETA on how much longer we think it's gonna take? Like I said, we've got to at least attempt 2 sub-stories. Are they? Haruka's is done, though. What is her Amon fight, then? Is there just gonna be someone hanging out around town? Because she didn't have any side quest. Again, like I said, I would be more upset. I would be more upset if I wasn't so checked out at this point. But like the fact is, like, what would have happened if I didn't known? What would have happened if I didn't know that that she was gonna have one? I would have gotten ambushed by her bandit. I would have gotten ambushed by it, or not even noticed it at all. Maybe I would have just fucking ran into it and be like, "Oh man, Haruka has a Mon fight. That'd be cool if I wasn't dead inside." I just say that's cool if I wasn't dead inside slightly earlier. Not even too worried about it at this point. Think we're not gonna finish it. I'm thinking we're probably not. Like I said, it doesn't seem like we have access to it yet. Unless maybe I have to start it as Akiyama? They're really kind of, No, Kiryu's the one who... Or no. Oh, Akiyama does have one, too. Actually. Huh. Anything I want to do tomorrow? After 5 if we finish early? Just finish 5s. I want to finish Kamen Rider 5 so I can watch One Piece as an After Dark. That's all. That's my only goal in life right now. That and replacing Kibo. Genshin event. There's that Genshin event, but at this point I think I'm just gonna hold off until the new banner goes up. Because I'm going to attempt to snipe a Shinobu from Ito's rerun. Maybe some Goros if I can help it too. Okay, he's got one. Not sure if that's gonna be fucking Amon or something else, but he's got one. Oh my god, I don't feel like fucking fighting you. We can come up with crack ships that are more believable than Park and Majima. That could actually be a fun experiment. Comes out the 21st next week, yeah. Yeah, so for, I'm pretty sure the Genshin event, the rhythm minigame or whatever, I think that'll still be open by then. And it does have a little bit of voice acting, apparently, so, So yeah, so Genshin, I'm just gonna wait for that. I don't really need to do that as a filler game. Again, it's only really the weekend. Like, it's already, what? It's Thursday already, right? So we'll just, finish this tomorrow for real this time. And then, depending on how I'm feeling, I guess I might take a night off, or maybe that'll be... My sister mentioned, apparently... My sister taught... my grandma talked to my gestation unit, and apparently my sister wants to come over relatively soon. I don't know what that means. I don't know what day she wants to come over, but she did mention it, apparently. So maybe we can do something with her over the weekend? If not, depending on what this game does to me by the end, maybe I'll take a night off if I really need it. Or just, again, like, tomorrow we're probably gonna end early. Tomorrow, like, literally all I care about is, just getting this game done and then, like, maybe probably just ending early and finishing 5s, honestly. Then Saturday, I don't know. Again, depends on how I feel. If I feel like I need to cope with some gacha, I could do some Arc Knights or some Honkers. I got a couple options. Like I said, we'll think about it. Wataru and Naga seems like more believable than Majima and Park. I agree. I 100% agree, unironically. Again, fucking Nago actually had a very cool moment with that whole thing. Like, you could actually argue I could actually argue there's basis for it because of what a cool guy Nago was once he found out that that one thing. Game Grumps, we cut out the Danganronpa 2 Game Grumps. It's about done, but yeah. Chat will be on their best behavior if I bring my sister, I'm sure. I've warned them. I've warned them. If that actually happens, mods are gonna be out in full force. I have warned people that they will have to behave. Alright. Yeah, I guess we can just start with this. We can just start with his side story tomorrow, right? Again, that always works out. Doing the somewhat less interesting stuff. Granted, the side stories are one of the only saving things about this game at this point. That's not saying much, but you'll see the praise of your man, Robo-Kai. Robo-Kai's real good. I like Robo-Kai a lot. His Japanese voice actor is Shigeru Chiba, aka Buggy. A good man. A very pleasant old man. I love him. Alright. So yeah, sorry for the relatively short one, but I get the feeling the endgame's gonna be pretty beefy. So we will, depending on how, I'm behind on uploads anyway, so I might hold off on uploading this one as well. Depending on how long tomorrow actually ends up being, I might Frankenstein this together, but probably not. I think the finale 2 was also only an hour. Or some shit like that. Because I think I cut it up in half from Majima's little side story thing, where he saw Makoto again after all those years. Remember how wholesome that was? Remember how fucking wholesome that was? Remember when Majima had a female love interest who was actually good? I really hope fucking nobody would try to pull that card on me, right? Oh no, but you literally are just this upset about the Majima and Park thing because you're a filthy Fujo Kiryu Majima shipper. Park could have been a man. I don't give two shits. If Kiryu acted like this, I would be acting the same way. Like, I did not mind the idea of him and Makoto. Like, I cried at the fucking end of Zero when they had to separate. Because, you know, that relationship was actually somewhat believable. We actually saw it develop organically, tied into the story and characters and all that shit. It wasn't just fucking dumped in our lap and expecting us to fucking eat it. Like, I don't want to eat shit! This is poop! This is poopy that you have dumped in my lap, good sir! I don't want to eat it! I don't want to eat the poopy! No one should have to eat the poopy! Blech! Please, no. I don't want to see that. Ugh. Anyway. Thank y'all for coming out. Thank y'all for putting up with my bitching. It's almost over, I promise. I tried my very best to... Again, I'm not even angry at this point. Besides mostly memeing. I'm just sad. I'm just sad more than anything. Hopefully I could properly articulate, like, exactly what my issue is without just sounding like a butthurt Fujo or whatever the fuck. It's just, that's all it is. Special thanks to Fusiony, Go-Kart tier patron. He goes Zoom Zoom. Pretty cool. You can also go Zoom Zoom if you want to help support the channel. Support, Kibo not overheating anytime soon again, hopefully. Fingers crossed. And, support Robo-Kai being dummy thick. Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.